Hello, happy Friday. I'm laughing because as soon as I'm getting ready to come on, I see Alice is coming. Alice said I give it 10 minutes before Linus really gets on my nerves. Babe, I'm not going to even give him 10. I'm going to give him 5 minutes before he starts to work my last nerve. 5 minutes is all I'm going to give him, and I know it's going to happen. It's just going to be really annoying. Hello, everybody. It's Friday. I hope you guys are enjoying your Friday so far. We're about to tap into Relli and his lies, okay? Good morning, Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila was here first one again because y'all know Miss Sheila gotta work at 3 a.m. Hey, Miss Sheila. Hey, Keita. Hey, Mo. Hey, Cass. Cass, you mustn't have school today, friend. Hey, Ronnie. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Missy. Hi, Stephanie. Hey, Blue Skies. Blue Skies said, I just came looking for this notification. I know that's right. Hey, Kels. Now, Erica, not too much on this chat. Not too much on the chat. It's too early. Hey, Kiara. Hey, Kiara. How you doing today? Hey, Nisha. Hey, Mel. How you doing, girl? Hey, Miss Hall. Hey, Alice. Alice, you know I saw your comment, so I guess I should have spoke then. Hey, Alicia. Hey, Shay. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, Vitra. Hey, Jaleesa. Hey, Kaylane. Kaylane, did you say you're from New York? I think I just saw you on my TikTok. Hey, Kay. Hey, Nick. And shout out to Nick. She sent me Megan's video. Someone else sent it to me too. Y'all cannot find the part where the judge tells them not to say the word. I just can't find it. And I was tearing that video up yesterday. I don't know how I kept skipping it. Hey, Drella. Hey, Shay. Hey, Jan. Hey, Unknown. Hey, Gibson Girl. Hey, Janae. Hey, Dawn. Hey, India. Hey, Too Pretty. And thank you again for always making sure these lights are up, girl. Thank you. Hi, Kristen. How you doing? Hey, Miss Davis. Hey, Jazz. Hey, Monique. Hey, Lucky Lady. Hey, Ken. I'm trying to see. Hey, Courtney. Is it Shawnee? And hey, Tasha. Hey, Takia. Hey, Ashley. Happy Friday. Hey, Tamika. Okay, y'all. My big question is, why was Rocky meeting with him to fight anyways? You saw the video, friend. They didn't want to fight. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Shameen. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Shawty Red, baby. Let's get to it. Hey, Tasman. Tasman. Is your name a spin on Jasmine? I like Tasman. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. YSL Lauren is in the building. Hey, YSL Lauren. How you doing, girl? Hey, Demetrius. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, Melody. Hey, Davia. Hey, other Jasmine. Shalon. Have I been missing you or something? Because I don't recall hearing your name called out. Or you been in the bushes. Hey, Uniqua. We in here, okay? Happy Friday. I got another Brianna with no Y. Hey, girl. Hey, other Tasha with a flower beside your name. Hey, Nisha. Yeah, where Key at? Key don't like the roll call, okay? Hey, Monique. Hi, Kimberly. Hey, is it Helena or Helena? Like Arkansas. Tell me which one or two. Hey, Mo. Hey, Campbell. Hey, Monet. We're at 115 likes. Shit. It jumped up from 97 to 262. Hey, Rashana. Hey, Erica. Hi, Alicia. Hey, Sweet Pea. We doing our roll call while they still get ready for court. Hi, Christina. Hey, Sharika. It's Sharika. Hey, Sharika. Hey, Michaela. It is Friday. She said they jumped me before you got. Hey, Melissa. I'm sorry, Melissa. Hey, Gina. I'm acting like a school teacher, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I get these names right. Hi, Montresa. Hey, Tati. Tasman. I'm here from YSL, and this track is a shit show as well. Yes, it is, friend. Yes, it is. Hey, Keita. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, Brianna. Brianna, are you working hard or you hardly working over there? I know I saw you say your job been working you, but it's Friday, friend. What are you doing today? Hey, Kika. There go Key. Hey, Key. Y'all, I don't know. I've been like, I have so many clips in my phone. I have so many clips. And last night, I did not get to post all my Relli clips. I'm going to spend my weekend just going through these clips and seeing what I have clipped because y'all Relli has been, I think, the difference with him and Woody was at least like comical, right? I don't even believe what I'm watching when I'm watching Relli. Like, do you even believe what you're watching? Hey, Nana of 3. Hey, Nana. Hey, Sharon. Alice sent it to me too. Okay. I'm not from NY. Oh, Alice, I got what you're saying. Let me check, Alice. And y'all, I got a miss. I don't see Adventure. Hey, Jalen. Hey, Shay. Hey, Crystal. Hey, RMX. Hey, Other Jazz. Hey, Keita. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss people before I start talking. Y'all, Megan Kuniff posted it, but I mean, like, I didn't see it in trial. Hey, Ash. Hey, Sharita, how you doing? Yes, y'all, we have a roll call going on in here, okay? Hey, Tia. Okay, let me see. Miss Sheila, I did talk to you. Did y'all not? Miss Sheila was my first name. I said, Miss Sheila, you the first one in here because you be at court at 3 a.m. She's now I know. Can y'all put a one in the chat for Miss Sheila if y'all heard me say that? I said, hey, Miss Sheila, I know you the first. I said, oh, you the first one here because you got to work at 3 a.m. Hey, Sun Kiss. Hey, Kia. Simply Kia. Hey, Lex, how you doing? Hi, Georgette. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Niara. Hey, Jasmine. It's a lot of Jasmines in here. What? Oh, my God, Brianna. I'm so happy you said that. When I tell y'all, this is not easy, okay? Let me put that on there. Okay, I got to go to my notes. I already have it in my notes. I just ain't read my notes. Okay, Shalon. I knew I wasn't crazy, Shalon. I can tell because you actually engaged, so I knew I hadn't seen your name. Hi, Carly. How are you? Hey, Ariel. Hey, Mia. Miss Sheila. Thank y'all. Because let Miss Sheila know. Tell Miss Sheila she is loved here. She is appreciated here, okay? Come on, y'all. Hey, Nikki. Well, Key, I just listen. Now, y'all, this closet door just opened. I forgot I have a dog. Why is that dog in the closet? Just scared the hell out of me. Hey, Latoya. Hey, Carol. Hey, Big Angie. She said, only way I'm liking the live is if Erica act right today. Hey, Vanna. Now, don't do that. Hey, Terica. How you doing? Hey, Miss Eyes. Hey, Cammy. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Tanya. School teacher is in my blood, Campbell. You know, I told you that lady told me that's my spiritual gift. And I told her, I said, you know what? Okay. I can rock with that. Hi, Allison. How are you? Hey, Sonia. Hey, Serena. She said Maya 10 years behind reading the name. Kia. See, y'all, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about right here. I said, hey, other Kia, simply Kia. Now, my memory is not the best, but I do remember that because it's another Kia in here too. Hey, Fanique. Now Fanique, they can't mess up like we didn't say your name. Fanique is a different name, okay? Now, Mel, you know you've been blowing this case up since yesterday. Oh, Miss Sheila. It's not a me though. Like, I said, am I the only person reporting on this case? Because how the hell are these people finding me? How the hell? Key, I was going back in the chat to make sure I spoke to everybody. Y'all got to see what my dog's doing. Hold up. Because ain't no reason for her to be in my closet. Y'all, I just don't know. She said I don't work hard on Fridays. Okay, good. Okay, let me get down. I don't think he's delusional. I think he thought he was going to get a quick money fast. But to Miss Sheila, I thought it was so funny because this morning, you know, sometimes I'm getting to the point where I'm trying to do different with my posting on TikTok. And if I'm thinking something, I'm gonna talk to him like I would talk to him alive. And that was just a thought. Don't come and comment under all my posts. Because at first I was like, okay, he might have a fan. And then when you say you're his friend, it's like, okay. And then I had another post. And then when I get on Twitter, I'm seeing these things like, girl, y'all, I'm just on here talking, okay? I just watched trials. Oh, I see all the ones. Thank y'all for letting Miss Sheila know she is loved here. Miss Sheila, do you see all the ones in the chat? You are loved here and you are appreciated, okay? I just want to make sure. Hey, Keely. No, Kaylee. I done said that all wrong. Hey, Claudia. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, y'all are talking about something in here. Y'all are talking about something else. Listen, Melody. Hey, India. Y'all, I don't need, see, Mel, this is why sometimes we just need to hate everyone. Alice, you might be right. But, Melody, I don't know if the lady's on coke or anything, but I did tell my daughter. I said, when I saw her, hey, Stephanie, when I saw her, I'm sorry, I can't help it. Hey, true story. When I saw her repost my post, I said, Lord, don't let this lady put a hex on me.
Rent a furnished private room with utilities and Wi-Fi for less than $135 a week with pad split.
Yeah,
we already have
ma'am,
more than
I'm just
13,000.
watching trial. Don't put a hex on me. Uh-oh, he back. Hold up, y'all. Okay. Oh, y'all, hold up. I got wild family chin bag.
This is defense Emma. This is defense Emma and Mary.
That's not the case. Yes. What I'm asking you specifically to focus on is at the end of this, when you see the you described that as Rocky having a gun, you say he's putting it away when you see two people walking by. You know what I'm saying that?
No.
Okay,
You did.
You see those two sets of lights there?
Yeah.
Okay. And you put that away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And after that happened, Rocky turned around and walked away, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And after that, everything, using your words, everything is about to be over at that point, right?
I mean, right after we switched out, putting the knife away, so it wasn't really, everything happened fast.
Yeah, before you get to that part, let me just ask you this question. When you see Rocky put that away and start walking away, you said everything is about to be over at that point, right? Before you see anything else.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And after Rocky turned and walked away, and everything was about to be over, the altercation had ended, despite Rocky having displayed what you said was a gun, you didn't run away from him, right?
Really not.
Well, hold on. You didn't run away, or that's not right?
No, I didn't run away.
Let me say clearly not.
Yeah, clearly not.
Well, clearly not right, or clearly that you didn't run away? Because you said,
I
you
didn't
asked
run
a
away.
question, then you said, is that right?
Okay. To the contrary, you actually, at one point, told Rocky to shoot the gun, right?
That was before I was like, if you brought a gun, shoot it.
Okay. In any event, you started following Rocky, Hills, and Twelby as they started walking down Argyle Avenue to Selma.
Negative.
Negative.
No.
Okay.
I told you I was talking to Jamel.
This exhibit is
This is People's One, Your Honor.
number one?
Yeah, one, but we make it straight.
Dave, hey Dave, the negative sent me. Like, what negative? It's 400 people in here. I know y'all better be liking a lot.
Okay. So Selma's here, correct?
Yes.
Where was the parking lot location on this map?
What,
The
you point
initial.
out on the exhibit that's behind you?
When he
Yes,
first pulled out,
yes.
that's in the parking garage, so that would be. Is this the W right here?
Hold on, we'll
Can you put the other one up?
Here you go. It's right here on Argonne, right here. That's the prosecutor's figure before. So see where I just put that, and
Okay, can you put the one of the visual picture up?
sure. This one,
That's people's two, right?
Yeah.
There's two.
Okay, what am I looking at?
the parking garage over there,
Yeah, Barbara. So where the shooting happened?
right, go around the block.
Right here, so it's right here. Yeah.
So now we'll put the map back up. So right here is on Argyle Avenue, where the parking lot was.
Okay.
And this is the route you took when you followed, correct?
Yeah, shoot that.
Yes. Okay. Now, I asked you before, as Rocky Bill's patrol started walking away down Argyle, heading towards Selma, did you follow them? And what was your answer, sir?
I told you I was talking to 12E because I seen him with a knife. But yes, I walked down the block with him.
Behind, you were following, right?
I was following him. I was walking with Ills.
You're
12E was
following-
over here, and Rocky was in front.
Indicating that. the two
You're
other
following them.
individuals he said were in front of the position that needed to be seen.
He just don't want to say it, y'all. He was following.
Okay. So you said that eventually you saw 12E with a pocket knife?
I seen him putting away a pocket knife. I didn't kneel him down, but putting it away.
All right. So as the three of them are walking up Argyle to Selma, and you're walking with them, you started to use your words, talking shit to them, right?
I just started talking, expressing my feelings for what just happened overall.
Okay. Let's.
What? I know I was on mute. Ash, your fingers too pretty.
You know, I asked you a second ago, I was looking for your preliminary hearing testimony on your,
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Schedule an appointment and follow a list.
walking away down Argyle towards Selma, you followed, and you said incorrect, right?
I don't recall. I just, what noise is, what are you talking about? Because you tripped, like,
Question and answer we had just like within the last 2 minutes.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Question.
I'll ask you again. When Trelby, Ills, and Rocky started walking down Argyle to Selma, away from you, you followed them, correct?
There are people who are followed
Yes.
as multiple interpretations. Hold on,
So speaking of
Mr. Lewis. They stop speaking objections. Advice to everyone. What is the objection? Objection they sustain.
Well, let me read you from your preliminary hearing testimony,
One line,
156, Your Honor.
hold on.
Yeah, 156, line 3 to line 5. It's only 2 lines.
Okay.
This is you under oath in November 2023. Question. They started walking eastbound on Argyle to Selma, and you followed them, correct? Answer by you.
Sure.
Answer by you. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're a yes now? Okay. See? You think I'm wrong?
You're trying to make it sound like something else.
Actually, argumentative. We talked about. this
Withdrawn,
yesterday.
withdrawn, you're right, Brian. Absolutely. Okay. So, now at one point, as you were following them, I think you testified on your direct, you don't really remember what you said to 12 emails. Is that right?
Which one was this? Which they
Which day?
repeat the question first.
Okay, let's focus on November 6th, 2021. Okay, after the initial incident at the parking lot. Okay, with that?
Keep going.
Okay. When you're following Rocky, 12 Hills, down Argyle to Southern, you said words to Hills and 12. Do you remember specifically what you said?
I think I said something about 12 is not where he's supposed to be, and it was just like a crackhead or something like that. Or like he's on, I don't know what I was saying. There was a lot of stuff I was saying. I mentioned a lot of other people's names, like a lot of stuff. It was like a block and a half. We were walking. I'm just talking. You know, a lot of stuff.
What you said to Hills was that he was a crackhead, right?
Okay.
And what you said to 12 was that he lives in the projects, right?
I think so.
And you're walking with them, as you said that, they could hear you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you were saying these things, you weren't like speaking softly, you were yelling at them, right?
I mean, I'm just talking. I'm just verbally expressing my feelings. I just haven't come forward.
Was your voice elevated or were you yelling when you said that to them?
I don't remember.
Okay. Page 70, line 6 to 18. Page 70, page 70, line 16 to 18. 16 to 18. I think I said 6, well, you're right. Question by you, question by me. At the preliminary hearing when you were under oath in 2023. Was your voice elevated or were you yelling this stuff? Answer, yeah, yes. Okay. So, you went all the way from that parking lot on Argyle, that on People's Exhibit 1, to the corner of Argyle and Selma. You made a right following them to East Del Mar. And you went to that corner of East Del Mar and Selma, right?
Correct.
All right. And your testimony was that you were asked on direct testimony by the prosecutor that you never saw Rocky carry a gun before, correct?
You said that. I just did the video on it.
Did I ever? When was it? You never hear me?
No, the trial.
This
There
is
you go.
terrible, y'all.
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Isis, you know he hates to see Joe
This is
coming.
your trial testimony from
Yeah, but it's
2 days ago.
Oh.
Line 523, page 233. You don't have it. I'll read it one more.
You just said this 2 days ago.
Yeah, go on.
Miss Sheila, nothing.
Sworn testimony, okay.
This from 2 days ago.
I'll read it.
Hey, Emmy.
Question, this is just in front of the jury.
I love Joe.
Did you know the defendant carried guns regularly? And that was when the
No.
prosecutor was asking. Answer, not really. I think one time he said, I seen like on his wallet, he had like a firearms in New York one time or something like that. But I don't remember ever seeing or knowing, like physically knowing. Question, okay. I mean, did you personally see him with a gun on occasion before this? Answer, no. He has a lot of security. So you told the story that you had not known Rocky carry guns before, correct?
I mean, I don't chill with the man, but I'm assuming he doesn't really, he's a superstar. I don't really chill with him every day. I don't know. You asked me a broad question.
Oh
Time I
God.
chill with him, I don't know him from carrying guns.
This is for as long as ask that
Oh,
question.
okay.
You gave the answer.
Okay.
That's a truthful answer, right?
I don't chill with him. I don't chill, so I don't know what he does.
But you don't know him to carry guns, correct? That's what you said.
I mean, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
But one thing you know is for sure he doesn't carry prop guns. That you know.
I mean, who carries a prop gun?
That's what you know, right?
Who's gonna come to a situation and carry a prop gun if you,
Mr. Efron,
That's not my question.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question.
I don't,
Wait, Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question whether it's a yes or no, or I don't recall, or I don't remember. That's the question again.
Second.
Ask the question again.
Sure. You said you didn't know him to carry guns, and therefore you don't know if he carries guns. But as far as prop guns are concerned, that you know for a fact he never carries. That's what he told
It's
you.
either yes or no.
no, I don't know. I don't know.
Really looks.
So, anyway, clearly after you saw Rocky with what you said was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
It wasn't about being afraid.
Ask you a question, so
It
you
wasn't
be here
about being
until
afraid.
next week if you want. After you saw
I was
Rocky,
afraid. I was afraid. I was hurt. I was a lot of
Mr.
things.
Efron, he's asking you another question which calls for yes or a no.
What's
Ask
the
the
question?
question again.
sure.
That's
After
why
you
you say
saw
you
Rocky with what you say was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
No.
That's all.
You were actually questioned about that on December 17th.
The last answer was a question spelled negative. I don't think we have an answer that is understood. Maybe the question we asked.
Were you afraid of Rocky when you were following him?
Was I afraid?
After you saw the gun.
After you saw the gun and you were following, were you afraid of him?
At that moment 3 years ago, going to,
Yes.
You said no.
I mean, I just had a gun pulled on me. Yeah.
Okay. You said
Yeah,
no.
you were afraid to follow him.
Mm-hmm.
But despite your
Is
fear,
it
you
yes?
did,
Yes.
despite your fear, you did it anyway, right?
I mean, a lot was going on in my emotions, everything.
No.
So your testimony to this jury under oath was that you were afraid to follow him when you saw him pull that gun. You testified to that same question at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, the same oath you took here. And you asked this question and you gave this answer. What? 158, lines 24 to 27.
Is that the preliminary hearing transcript or the trial transcript?
Preliminary hearing.
158.
He said he wasn't afraid.
Lines 24
Even
to
with the
27.
gun, he knew Rocky wouldn't shoot him, is what he said.
It's very good.
Question. Okay, and again, clearly, after you seeing that he had a gun, according to you, you aren't afraid of him or afraid to follow him, right? Answer, no. So in November of 2023, after you saw him pull a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
Nope.
Today, after you saw him pull a gun, thinking back, you were afraid to follow him, correct?
I just told you a lot was going on. I'm feeling a lot of different things, but at the moment, I was just mad. I was a lot of shit was going on.
Anyway, you were asked by detectives that same question within a month or so in December of 2021, December 17th to be exact, a little over a month. You were asked by detectives, including Detective Flores, who asked you, why did you continue following Rocky if you knew he had a gun? You remember that line of questions by the detectives?
You know.
No.
No.
And Do you remember telling the detectives you didn't know why?
Exactly, I don't know, I'm arguing with 12B, I just told you before earlier, but I mean, just the next question, or whatever you like.
And then you were questioned later about that, almost a year later, again. In November 14th of 2022 by the Deputy District Attorney, Fred Engel, who's heard a lot about, who again questioned you, why would you follow the guy that you saw with a real gun on you? And this time you said, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. You remember telling me that?
Say it again, please.
Sure. The interview you had with the District Attorney, Fred Engel, okay, in November of 2022. He asked you why you didn't turn around after you saw him pull out a gun. And your answer was, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. Remember that?
I mean, so many interviews, it's pretty, they're all consistent, so.
Do you remember saying that?
You are
I
not
don't remember.
consistent. Did he say consistent?
Okay. I guess I'll read that transcript. It's all it's from the, we have a different transcript. Can you find it? Yeah. On line 14, the answer to Mr. Engel.
ASAP heard y'all. He got his hair
Yeah,
done
because
over.
I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. I probably, more than likely, I was getting ready to leave, before I saw 12 pulling out the knife, putting the knife away, thank you. Okay, I've already listened. So then I'm thinking, okay, thank you. So then I'm thinking, okay, this is a white flag situation, they just come in with Rocky, but now when I see 12 with a knife, I'm thinking, what the heck? They come here to assassinate me. Remember saying that?
Yeah,
You do?
I don't remember, but it's in the contents,
Okay.
it was a long time ago.
So in front of this jury now, let's get your answer in front of this jury. You asked on two different occasions, two different days by the prosecutor, January 28th and January 29th, why you followed a man with a gun. On your first day of testimony, you were asked, did you ever think he would actually shoot you? And your answer to that question to this jury was, at that point, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so mad, I see the gun, I didn't care. Remember telling the story that?
Yeah.
Okay. On your second day of testimony from the prosecutor, you were asked why you followed Rocky if you knew he had a real gun, and you said you believed he definitely wouldn't shoot you. You know what I'm saying that?
Yeah, they put it away.
Okay. Now, in fact, during the altercation by the parking garage, you told Rocky something to the effect of, shoot that dumbass fake gun. Did you say something like that?
No,
Okay. Now, on direct, you were asked this question about that. Would you have said that about the, shoot that dumbass fake gun or something to that effect? Would you have said that because you knew he definitely doesn't carry a fake gun?
That's gonna assume a fact on evidence.
What's that?
It's a question.
Where's that coming from?
Just direct testimony. I'll like to read
Word
it.
for
I'll read it.
word? Read it word for word.
Probably form the question.
I don't know what the question was, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I'll read it. I'll read the question.
The
Question
judge not even listening.
Said to this jury on the 29th of January, questioned by Mr. Coleman. Did you say to the defendant, put that fake gun away? Answer by you. No. Question, is that something you would say to him? Answer, no, why would I say put that fake gun away? Question, does that confuse you? Because you don't know him to actually carry a fake gun? Answer, just confusing me all around. Remember giving that answer?
Yeah.
You guys go, okay. You did, however, tell Rocky to shoot whatever was in his hand, right?
That was prior.
Yeah.
That was prior. That was not when he shot the actual gun.
No. On our
When we first linked up here.
correct. Right. You did tell him to shoot.
Yeah. No, I didn't say shoot. I said if you brought a gun, shoot it. Like, why you bring the gun for?
Shoot it.
I mean, like, at that point, it's just like, why you got a gun?
It's okay.
And the reason you told him to shoot it is because you knew that was not a real gun, right?
Absolutely not.
We have to just take your word for that, right?
I mean, we gotta take your word.
Don't take my word. I'm not
No,
doing this.
no, don't start that.
I'm not
He
doing
asks the questions, you answer the questions. Go ahead.
this. When you first reported this incident to the police 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you said you saw initially Elijah Ulunga, meaning ASAP Hills, armed with it. That was your first version, correct?
There's DIY, and there's doing it yourself.
I don't understand the question.
You didn't
I
understand
don't understand the question.
Y'all give me a second. Cause yes, I went ahead and paid for YouTube Premium because every time it gets good, a commercial pops up. I think I need to just refresh this because that commercial wasn't supposed to pop up. Okay. Hold on, y'all.
Remember everybody's role? He asks the questions, you answer the questions.
I know this a commercial did not pop up on us.
He will answer your questions. He asks, you answer, okay? That's what we're doing. All right?
They do hate him. He's terrible. Hey, folks, him. He's terrible.
Being that you asked, would you like to see the document?
No.
Oh,
You want to show him something? Show it.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment, it's not a statement of the witness.
No.
Explain. Your Honor, it's not a
I
statement
don't
of
know
the
why I
witness.
thought it was more than $13.
It's not a
This is
statement.
not his statement.
It's a summary.
It's not, right?
it's not.
Yeah, we need to
Okay, what's going
approach.
on? Let me see it. No one's gonna approach, so just let me see what you're talking about.
No, Erica, not thanks to them. Let's just thanks to the chat. Thanks to the chat, not thanks to them. Not them 3 letters. Them 3 letters ain't did nothing.
Go ahead.
You cannot read from it.
Oh, I was reading from it. Show it.
Yes, the jury is still there, and Joe is
You asked
putting
him
up.
about the sum and substance.
Which I did. Okay. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores? Who's sitting in the back of the courtroom on November 9th? It's only a couple days after the incident.
Thank you, Nick.
Do you remember
Baby,
meeting
I'm not
with
rich
Detective
over here.
Flores?
What's the question?
Your Honor, there's a lack of foundation.
Overall.
Do you, let me ask you a question. You are an extra thought. Make it easier.
We have water in the building. Bottled water.
Should I wait or say?
Oh, no, this is.
Here's my question. Just, do you remember meeting with Detective Flores on November 9th? You know Detective Flores, right?
I don't remember.
Can you sit up for a second?
I don't remember.
Okay, you don't remember meeting
I
with him?
don't remember.
Okay. We'll move on. Now, You spoke to the police in November of 2021. That you agree, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and yelling, and you were yelling at Rocky. You tell them that?
No.
Okay.
No.
So if that were the police report, that's wrong also, right?
You know, that's gonna call for statute. Hold on.
Y'all just stop this. Just really on his second water bottle. He only been up there 20 minutes.
There's an objection to a question?
There is.
Okay, read the question, please.
So if that weren't a police report, that's wrong also, right?
It last foundation.
Stop.
Give my grounds.
I'm just, hold on a minute. All right. I hate to have you.
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
Fair question, overruled.
Did you hear that question?
Say it again.
Okay. So if that were in a police report,
What's the question?
okay, when we go back to that.
Yeah.
When you spoke to the police in November of 2021, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and you were yelling at Rocky.
False.
False. Now, the next one is this one. If that were in a police report, that would be wrong, right? Correct?
Can you say the question again?
If that were in a police report,
No, the
on the back,
yeah.
when you spoke to the police in November of 2021, the year and the month of this incident, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you,
No.
and you were yelling at Rocky.
No.
Not right, not accurate. Sir?
No, not accurate.
Okay. My next question is this one. Stay over here. If that were in a police report, that would be incorrect.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You also told the police in November of 2021, you told the police in November of 2021 that only after you said why you got a knife did the person put that knife away. Is that accurate?
Excuse me?
Did you tell the police in November of 2021 that only after you said to the person with the knife, say 12, why you got the knife, did 12 put that knife away?
No, he was putting the knife away. He was putting it away. I seen him. I turned around and seen him putting it away.
So the question I just asked you is false. You
I
didn't
just
say
told you what I said. I told you what I said. Yes, it's false.
Oh. So it's your testimony that you didn't even notice the knife until it was already being put away, correct?
Correct.
All right. And for that matter, according to you, the person holding the knife never threatened you with it.
No.
Okay. And of course, even though you look at the video of the incident, you never saw any knife on that video, right?
I mean, we only seen 2 seconds of him pulling the gun out. The rest you can't see because it was like a couple cars down. All car down, 2 cars down.
Mr. Tackett is not asking about the gun. That's the question again.
Sure. According to you, you watched that video of the Argyle Street parking lot incident, the first encounter. And even though you looked at that video, you never saw any knife on that video.
No, it was out of frame.
So you never saw any knife on video.
No.
And it's your story that you only followed Rocky, Ills, and Twelby because you saw the knife, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So you didn't see Twelby putting away a pocket knife. You weren't going to follow them around the corner.
No, just further, I got mad. I was like, I just had a gun pulled on me, and now I'm seeing 12 with a knife.
A pocket knife that he was putting away. That's your testimony.
You keep trying to dumb it down, a pocket knife, a gun, like what's going on?
So you said pocket knife, I didn't say it.
I
Who
mean,
said
the way
it?
you're
Stop,
emphasizing,
stop,
like it's regular.
stop.
Oh yeah, he bothered up there.
Sure.
He might do it today. He might pop
So
today.
the entire time you were following them all and saying what you were saying, we've been through that already. Rocky didn't yell at you.
Nah, he didn't say nothing.
He didn't curse at you.
He didn't say nothing.
Didn't say it. In fact, on the other hand, you were livid at the time, I think you just said, correct? Mad.
I mean, yeah.
And in fact, according to you, as you followed them, you were ready to hit 12.
Yeah, because I just hit him with a knife, but I wasn't gonna hit
So the
him.
answer is yes or that?
Yes.
You ready to hit 12?
Yeah.
That's okay.
That in my head, but not physically. Because if I hit him, I'd probably get shot. That's what I said.
Y'all,
You were ready to hit 12.
did he say if I hit him, I'd probably get shot? Y'all cutting up with the super chats. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Miss Hall, for the super chat. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure we keep YouTube Premium. I didn't know it was gonna have this effect on y'all. We're gonna make sure we keep it.
In your head.
I mean, I just asked somebody got a knife, and he said it's not like that. He said, no, it's not like that.
I'm sure a knife he's not gonna use.
You were ready to hit 12. Correct.
Yes, no, I don't remember, I don't know.
Yes, no, I don't recall. I don't
No,
know.
no, don't do that. It's either yes or no, or I don't recall.
Yes. Yeah, yes.
Now, you said on January 28th and 29th, when asked about your relationship with Hills, that up until the incident, you had no animosity towards Hills, correct?
No.
Meaning,
Wait,
you had no animosity.
Your Honor, we request that no question being asked, double negatives.
I got a lot of lawyers do it, it happens, try not, if you expect the answer to be no, don't say, is that correct? Because if you say yes,
Right,
then,
right.
all right.
So, you had no animosity for Hills.
I mean, we're brothers, we all argue. So I don't know, like, but at the time, before, no.
Okay. And at the time, on November 6, 2021, according to you, up until the incident, your relationship with Hills was very good.
It was.
Yet, when you spoke about your relationship with Hills in a deputy district attorney angle, a little over 2 years ago, in 2022, you said that Hills hates me and I hate him. Right?
Yeah.
So you just told the jury your relationship with Hills was very
You're
good.
not letting me explain why.
Oh, so why not? So,
Okay, so after he chose his side, and everybody hated me. So obviously, I'm gonna tell the deputy district attorney I do not like him. Literally everybody. What I'm supposed to like to do.
you were being asked, Mr. Efron, about the days leading up to November 6, 2021. You said on November 6, 2021, Hills hated you.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Deputy,
I mean, you can just pull a me into this
Don't talk,
conversation.
there's no question asked, just wait for the next question.
Question by the district attorney this year reported an interview on October 2022. When you guys walk down the street, there's kind of like, then you interrupt and answer, and see the only person who I feel like even, and he hates me, and I hate him, is Elijah.
Right, you said it. You read it.
reread it?
Yeah, we read it.
No, don't, you cannot, do not tell Mr. Tacopina what to do. His job is to ask you questions, your job is to answer questions.
Anyway. Let's go to that second incident on Vista Del Mar, 1616 Vista Del Mar. That physical altercation lasted about 25 seconds according to the video. Is that right? Did you agree?
The initial,
The second.
no, I didn't.
Okay, let's play the video. 25 seconds.
Exhibit A,
Pardon, Mark? Oh, exhibit,
it's
yeah.
on, which exhibit is it? N is in Nora?
Right.
Is there a timestamp on this? Wait, it's gone.
We lost our feed up here.
Okay, so
This timestamp.
you gotta start, it didn't start at 0.
Okay, started at 0.
It started at
Starts at
about
20.
6 seconds.
2217 is where it started.
0 to
2217.00 to 2217.26. That's 26 seconds. Go ahead. So that incident lasted about 26 seconds. We agree with that based on what you just saw, right?
Yes.
Oh. And you yourself can't make out the activity on that video, right?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
Well, you met with the detectives in December of 2021, only a few weeks after the incident. And you watched that video. And when you watched that video with Detective Flores and Detective Menifee, what you said was, you can't make out the activity because it's so crazy. You don't remember having that?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, here's the thing. That was videotaped, that interview, so we're gonna play you a snippet of your interview. We're gonna start with 4 minutes and 36 seconds, and go to 4 minutes and 48 seconds. This is,
Is this a new exhibit?
this.
Can I
Oh,
say something?
no. This is O as an ocean.
Okay. We're.
Is there a transcript of this?
No transcript, it's one. Is there a transcript?
There has to be a
There
transcript.
is transcript, all right.
The transcript will be P as in Paul.
And we are just for the record, I'm just gonna read what's on the screen.
Your Honor, for clarification, is the question being asked, can you tell what's going on by watching the video? Or is the question, does he know what's going on by watching the video because he was part of the incident? Unclear what he's being asked.
That's.
Y'all,
what
I'm so overwhelmed right here, right now.
Both of you
I'm so
stop.
overwhelmed. I can't even hear this foolishness
Is there a
that he's
transcript?
saying. But do they have him in his police
Is there a
interrogation?
transcript
I'm gonna deal with y'all on break because I'm very overwhelmed. I'm gonna deal with y'all on break.
of the portion you're gonna play?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Al, can you distribute the transcript?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Joe not playing with this man. Joe not playing with him.
Your Honor, we have a transcript that we can find on the computer side.
Mute, I'm trying to keep it in. I'm trying not to crown this live, y'all.
We have a transcript, a digital copy, we can put on the computer screen next to the video that's
but we don't have copies. Everyone has.
I think it's a little bit important. We're happy to, I think we have.
All right, can you just show me what you're talking to?
Your Honor, I have it as well. I'm offering to the defense if they want to use
It's
that.
fine, we're.
All right, if both of you agree, then I'm fine.
Well,
Listen, you already know it. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm trying to listen to Relli's foolishness. I am so overwhelmed.
I don't remember what the question
27
was.
super chats in the first
All right,
55
do this
minutes.
first, please.
Crazy.
Yes.
Be on here talking about, I'm sorry. Thank you, Kate Sally. And I'm gonna go through every last one of my super chats on break, okay? But y'all, I'm trying to focus. Y'all overwhelming me, and I appreciate the love. And I'm trying to listen to this liar on the stand because nothing broke out his police interrogation video. They said they better keep Eric off them. Big baby, it's been hard. I've been hearing him lie. It's been hard because the super chats just wow.
All right.
So,
The portion that you're gonna play is O. Part of the transcript that you're gonna show is P.
I believe, we're only using one portion. So, Rhianna, okay. So, here's the question again. Do you recall saying, one question, while watching this videotape with Detective Flores and Detective Manager, that you couldn't make out the activity because it's so crazy? Do you recall saying that?
No.
Okay, I'd like to tell you that first. You need the transcript of that. It's the whole thing.
No, I don't think so, because it's prior inconsistent statement, so you
That's
don't
it.
need, go
That's
ahead.
it, only 12 seconds. Go
All
ahead.
right.
You agree with that, Clint?
I play overtime. So Rocky.
I still can't make out the activity because it's so crazy, but it's.
Yeah, because it's grainy. That was the first time they ever showed it to me. I'm pretty sure everybody who sees it 2 or 3 times, they can make it out. After that, that was the first time I ever seen it.
Okay, so you do recall saying that now?
I mean, that's right there.
Okay, all right. And it's your story that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
We're gonna object to the word story as argument.
Your testimony.
Sustained.
Your
Just a
testimony.
minute, since O and P are now P, it was admitted through, as a prior inconsistent statement.
That's all.
O is no longer the video, and P is no longer the transcript. So if you have your next exhibit would be O.
Thank you. Okay. It's your testimony that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
Correct.
In fact, you testified that you were definitely hit. There's no question, you were hit, right?
Only grazed.
Okay, how?
I guess when he first shot, like my knuckle, I felt like my knuckle get hit.
How?
I guess whatever was left from the bullet or the floor, whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I can't see, I just know the man shot, my hand was hot, grabbed it logically.
Counsel is, the witness testifying, counsel.
Is that yet another speaking objection?
Counsel is saying, we have argument and comment on the court is hearing, and I'm hearing the jury's hearing. That's one question to ask.
Ask the question.
Yeah.
Ask the question again.
There's the answer to the question. Just ask the counsel not to editorialize in, as if
Neither of you, no one is supposed to editorialize. To be honest, I did not notice O.
I didn't say, oh. Anyway, all right. So you just told this jury that you were grazed either by a fragment of the bullet or the floor, correct?
shooting at the floor and then coming up, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, I was hit and I ran to Elijah. I don't, like, it wasn't in slow motion. I don't really get shot at. I'm not really trying to.
I know, but I'm trying to understand your testimony. Were you hit? Or do you not know? Were you
I
hit
just
by
said
a
I was
bullet?
grazed.
I understand.
I just said it 2 times.
I understand. But do you know what you were grazed by? I want to make sure I understand your
I
testimony.
don't know what I was
You don't know
grazed
what
by.
you grazed by. Could have been the floor, could have been a shell casing, could have been anything.
No, it was the shooting the shell casing. Only was when he shot the gun, I instantly felt my hand. So I'm assuming something had happened in between that time of me running to Elijah. Okay. I didn't have a hole in me. I didn't have other physical harm.
So when you first reported this incident, you said that you believe you were grazed on the left hand.
Yeah, I always said that.
Believe, correct?
Yeah, I always said that.
And to be clear, 3 of your knuckles were scratched, right?
Yes.
We put up people 17. That's your entire injury from that night, correct?
I don't know if it's from that night. You're not showing me the timestamps.
I'm sorry. You don't know
You're not
that?
hearing me? I took many different pictures. You're not showing me the timestamps except from that night.
Who took that picture, sir?
Obviously me, but you said from that night. You're not showing me the time or when.
Okay, all right, let's back up for a second. Did you do that to your knuckles on another night also?
No. No.
Is that the only time that night, November 6, 2021? Is that the only time your knuckles was grazed like that or scraped like that?
Correct.
Objection to the word scrape that misstates the evidence in that foundation. The question is also compounded with the asked. Injured.
That's the only time your knuckles were ever injured. Like
Yeah, after the shooting, yes.
So what do you mean you don't know if it's from that night?
What are you talking about?
Okay, so.
You're not talking clear. You're not like explaining it to
All right,
me.
stop it.
No, I'm not.
Ask another question.
So anyway, Mr. Eckhart, according to you, that's the entirety of the injuries from you being shot on November 6, 2021. Yes or no?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Is the
yes,
answer yes?
yes.
And I'm not sure, that third little knuckle down there, is that also?
That's what I'm saying. If you're a ballistic person, you know how it goes. I don't know. And from what I know, Trump got hit in the ear.
All right.
Did he say Trump?
Stop.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Mr. Efron said this was the extent of his injury resulting from that he.
I'm over here trying to.
That third knuckle that you see there, is that a scrape on there? Is that a graze? Is that a cut, or is that nothing?
I just told you, Tacopino, the man.
Wait, hold on. It's Mr. Tacopino.
Mr.
You don't
Tacopino.
call, he's not calling you Efron.
Who?
You're Mr. Efron, he's Mr. Tacopino.
Y'all can't keep up.
Yes?
Yes. What's the question again?
Is that third knuckle, the one furthest from the bottom of the picture that you took, is that also grazed or not?
I mean, they all are.
Including the fourth knuckle?
What's the fourth knuckle? Is only 3.
You want to see 3 knuckles in that picture?
Yeah, at this point, it's argumentative.
All right. So, now, you did not get that injury
not.
You can object the answer because of the double negative, you have no idea what the answer means.
True. I asked the question,
Did you
don't
get that
say,
injury?
is that correct or is that right?
Did you get that injury from punching?
Of course not.
No, you never punched Bills.
Never, ever did I punch Ills, ever.
And your proof of that was, this is People's Exhibit 18, Your Honor.
The question is already argumentative, overruled.
The question hasn't been asked yet.
You provided this picture to the district attorney, correct?
I didn't.
Okay. And what you said that shows is Bill's face,
Yeah, you can see half of his face.
half his face.
Yeah, but you said I beat him up, went back and beat him up some more.
I didn't say it.
Oh, you did, the first day? You definitely said I came back and beat him up.
You
beat him up
remember
some
that?
more, or something like that.
I said.
Oh, you did.
No. Ask the question.
So in that picture, you see half of Bill's face, right?
You do.
So if he had like, I don't know, a bruise on his lower left part of his jaw, you wouldn't see it in that picture, right?
Come on.
Right.
What's the question? I don't even know what I'm answering.
You see half his face. Take this in. You see half of Bill's face in that picture you provided.
You see about 75%.
Not 75, sorry. See 75% of Bill's face in that picture. The other portion of his face, you don't know if there's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 60.
The answer no. Is the answer no? The answer was no. Everything else is stricken. Ask another question.
Okay. But you did say, Mr. Presolnik, when you were talking about this, there was also a video that showed his entire face, right?
I think this was a screen recording. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't record. It's kind of tripping me up right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
He said he's trying to trip me up right now.
Do you remember when Mr. Presolnik was asking about this exhibit, this picture?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell him, do you recall telling him in front of this jury that there was also a video?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That showed his entire face?
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Do you have a picture of that?
No, I took a screenshot of this. I didn't even know it was worth anything. I just was mad that I seen them all together. I just took a picture.
He was mad. He saw them all
Or you
together.
take a picture of
I didn't screen record the actual thing.
Despite claiming you were grazed by maybe a bullet on November 6, 2021, there were no burn marks on your skin, correct, Mr. Efron?
That's gonna call for it.
That's a good question.
I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't know. I know I was injured.
The answer is I don't know. Go on something.
You don't know if there are burn marks on your skin. I want to clear that during, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, because of this injury, you went to Metropolitan Hospital in New York,
I didn't.
and you went to that hospital for the scrapes on your arm.
I did.
Objection to the word, objection to the word scrapes. Misstates the evidence. It's argumentative.
The injuries.
For the injuries on your arm. And you said I did, correct?
Correct.
You didn't seek medical attention until you returned to New York from Los Angeles days later.
It wasn't days, it was 2 days later. And I didn't trust LA. I didn't trust nothing. That's why I got eluded and did everything I did.
You didn't trust LA.
I didn't trust nobody. Nobody.
Where did you
Nobody.
live?
He's from LA, but that's where it happened at.
Objection
All right, this is going off on a tangent that doesn't need to be traveled.
Anyway,
Go ahead and ask another question.
so you waited to fly all the way across country before receiving medical attention, right?
I had my hand wrapped right after that.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
In fact, you only decided to get treatment after Detective Menifee told you during a phone call on November 9th that you need to get medical attention, medically treated because of the type of case this is. You remember saying, her saying that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember her saying that?
Whatever she said, that's on her. Has nothing to do with me.
And after speaking, do you remember speaking to the police on November 9th, 2021?
I don't.
Before you went to the hospital?
Yeah, this
What was I talking about?
this is
Before I went to the hospital.
We'll stipulate that there was a phone call between the defendant and the police on that date, November 9th. I'm sorry, my mistake, with Mr. Relli, Mr. Efron and the police on that date. So stipulate, you're welcome.
Before I went to the hospital.
There's no question being asked, so wait for the question. Go ahead.
So anyway, after this phone call, you went to the hospital that same day, right?
After what phone call?
The one that you just heard the stipulation, the one of this.
I don't remember. I don't think.
And the doctors, you have the hospital. The doctors told you you were grazed by a bullet. I'm sorry, that's wrong. You told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet, right?
I mean, that's what happened. Yes.
My question was,
wait a minute, time out. Joe, y'all got to give it to Joe. Did y'all see what he just did? He knew he shouldn't have said that. Said it anyway and said withdraw to put it in the jury's head to make sure the jury knows that no doctor told him he was grazed by a bullet. He went to the doctors and said that. Man, come on. Joe don't play. Joe don't play.
you told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
What else I'm supposed to tell them?
You want to be able to on that, right?
I mean, what else I'm supposed to tell them? Yes.
Yes.
Told them,
Yes.
yes. Yes.
Yes, okay. And you didn't lie to the hospital staff about anything when you spoke to them, did you?
That question.
Overruled.
What does that even mean?
Did you tell any lies
He
to any of
don't
the
know
hospital staff?
what Joe. He don't know where Joe going.
You were asked by the hospital staff,
I knew it.
in the last year, how frequently have you used drugs?
Checks are relevant.
Sustain. Objection sustained.
Please advise the jury, Your Honor.
Y'all,
No
Joe.
mention of drugs. Ask another question.
Okay. You were admitted to the hospital at 9:06 p.m. on November 9th, 2021. You know that, what you call that?
Is there, do you remember that?
You gotta say it again.
Sure.
Up her 30, Kika. Oh, my. And I know it. Oh, my. The boy done called him a drug addict. Yesterday he was a pimp. Today he's a drug addict. You better do them breathing exercises. 12-7-5 is a really good one. I just learned that the breath of God. Really, 12-7-5. Inhale 12, hold for 7, exhale 5. Yeah. Come on, baby. Breathe it out.
So we have a stipulation where Mr. Efron, you were admitted into the hospital on November 9th at 9:06 p.m. You were discharged from the hospital that same day at 10:42 p.m. So that's 1 hour and 36 minutes for gunshot.
Yeah, that's 2 days later after that, so yeah.
And the doctors at the hospital consider your injury to be superficial.
That's gonna call it.
Sustained. Sustained. Yes, sir.
Look at him looking at Rocky. Woo!
Do you remember being asked? In your direct testimony, Mr. Roslomov asked you on January 29th, how did you know it was a real gun? Age 39. Yeah.
for the water.
Judge gonna give him a comfort break, y'all.
January 29th.
Oh my
on the
God.
trial here with the same jury. Mr. Zolman asked you, how did you know it was a real gun? And you answered, you were hit. And that you were grazed. That's how you knew it was a real gun. You recall giving that answer to Mr. Zolman's question.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. When asked by Mr. Zolman if you know it was a real gun, you only mentioned because you were hit and you were grazed. Did you leave anything out?
I ain't going to need to say anything else.
Question is all.
Overall.
You didn't mention shell casings, did you?
I'm gonna go.
Well, how'd you know it was a real gun? You recovered shell casings according to you, right?
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't one of the reasons you knew it was a real gun.
I did.
Oh, did you get to say that when he asked you?
No, I just been asked a lot of stuff. Tired. Long time.
Okay. On November 8th, 2021, you provided 2 9mm Luger steel casings to law enforcement.
I did.
It's your testimony that you located those casings at the scene where you say you were shot.
I did.
Now, you recall the testimony that you gave at this trial on January 29th, when Mr. Zolman showed you the video of roughly 52 minutes later, at 11:10 and 31 seconds of an single individual walking back to the scene, almost an hour after the incident. And you said, yeah, that's me, I'm sure. You remember saying that?
I remember, but it was only 2 seconds that he showed me, and then instantly I said it wasn't me.
And then you
It
said,
wasn't.
Mr. Zolman asked you, well, your clothes are different, and you said, the trial to the jury, I changed my clothes, I probably changed my clothes. You remember saying that to the jury?
It was confusing, but it definitely wasn't me. It was confusing. I didn't understand the contents of it, but
That was him asking questions.
I mean, if we keep rolling the video, we'll see me.
What he's asking is that what you said the other day?
Yeah, I guess.
And I'll get to your last answer about seeing you, but remember Mr. Zolman then read you from the preliminary hearing, the question and answer by Mr. Zolman, where you said on page 127, where finally came around to say it's not me. You remember that when he read you that 2 days ago?
I just don't understand that. Like,
The word
just don't understand.
came around, it's an argumentative question.
Do you remember? I'll phrase it wrong. I'll rephrase that. Do you remember at the preliminary hearing?
Right, question with Ron, re-ask.
Sure. Do you remember when Mr. Zolman read you your preliminary hearing testimony after you said that you were sure it was you and that you probably changed your clothes?
I wasn't sure, but
You told the jury, brother.
I mean, it was a 2-second video. I needed more.
He read you a portion where you said, no, that's not me. Do you recall that? For the preliminary hearing when Mr. Zolman read that to you 2 days ago?
When I actually seen the rest of the video,
Stop. Listen to what he's asking.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
Remember Mr. Zolman asking you 2 days ago after reading your preliminary hearing testimony, a question and answer where you said, no, that's not me, in regards to that video?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back one page before that. When I asked you this. Page 126, lines 18 to 20 for the preliminary hearing. Looking at that same video you told us. Yes, sir.
Look at y'all, look at Relli.
Lines 18 to 20.
Relli definitely said that wasn't him. He definitely
Looking
said
at
it
that
wasn't.
same video again, you initially told the jury that you were sure it was you. My question was,
Well, that was the question, misstates the testimony of, you said, I'm sure that's me.
exactly what he said, on the transcript.
There also be.
No speaking objection.
Give me a
Give me-
second.
No, give me the page line, please.
Of the preliminary or the transcript?
Oh.
Trial transcript, right here, page 60, was that 68?
I thought you were questioning about what you said from the
I was, sir, I gave you that, but I was just told
Right,
that.
I'm asking you to repeat it.
Oh, okay,
What page and what line?
120.
Preliminary.
yeah, 126, 18 to 20.
He sure did, Melanie. He said that's a homeless person.
That can be read to him.
But there was an objection when I asked the question that you said to the jury that he was sure was him at the trial. So what I'd like to do now is read your read.
Well, then you got to read 18 through 21,
Then I'm
22.
Then I'm talking about the preliminary, the trial.
Oh, I don't have.
So
I don't have
I
the transcript.
got you. So listen, I'm first going to do what I just said I was going to do, which is read the preliminary hearing transcript. The page before, page Mr. Long read. Question, November 2023. Do you see yourself entering the screen, Mr. Efron? Again, looking at that video with that single individual at 11:10, 31 seconds. Answer, yeah. So at the preliminary hearing, like in front of this jury, when you first saw that video, you said that was you.
Because I went back, it's a tricky question, so if I'm going back and you show me.
Did you say initially that was you?
I probably did, but.
All right, that's enough.
Now, at the trial, I just want to make sure I wasn't misquoting you.
Mhm.
On page 68, line 7 through 14. I have agreed with you guys.
Yeah, he don't get that.
So
30
I
minutes.
asked you a question, I said, have you told the jury you were sure it was you? And I was objecting. So I'm gonna clear this up. Page 68 of the trial
It's a
transcript,
proper question with comments.
There's no question pending. Go ahead and read the
page
question.
68, line 7 through line 14.
Stop it!
He's telling
Yeah,
the
this is
jury.
great.
Stop
about
it.
I was
I don't
objecting.
want you
It's
to be-
not appropriate. You can't say
Stop.
it.
Mr. Cooper, stop it.
Page
Mr.
68.
Takapina, just ask questions, don't preface it with any remarks or comments.
Page 68, line 7 to 14. Mrs. Lozelle asked you at this trial, in front of this jury, can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb, now into the street? Answered by you, to them. Yeah, that's me for sure. Court, keep your voice up. Witness, yeah, that's me, Mr. Prezone. Are you sure that's you? Answer, yeah, I'm sure. Do you remember giving that trial testimony 2 days ago? Right here.
Yeah, sure.
Now, you testified that you went back to the scene with your girlfriend, Lydia Parker. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Jimmy Jones. No, is it Jimmy
I'd
Jones?
like you to take a look at this photo and tell us if this is Miss Parker. Or show the picture.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Are you kidding?
Just
me?
don't show it to anybody, just bring it up.
I don't know if all Hollywood trials are like this, but baby, this is absolutely insane. This is insane. Y'all, this is my thing. Y'all remember when Relli was on the stand saying, I don't need to prep. I don't need to. As if the truth was in him. The truth is not in you, baby. And you needed to prep. Like, why didn't these lawyers, especially $30 million is on the line? Why Why didn't they prep him? Y'all, Joe trying to show him something. And the state is pissed. First of all, the state has to know their case is going to hell. Relli is a terrible witness. The state has to know that. So they're going to go talk to the judge because the judge asked for Joe not to show the state. He said, just bring it up to me. Let him see it. I want to know what the photo is. What is the photo? What does he have that is making the state so pissed? It's all out of order. It is, y'all think it's a picture of the girlfriend? Oh, God. Y'all think they got Gemma Jones busting it wide open? Gemma Jones said she a girl next door. Gemma Jones might. Oh, my God. Y'all think that? Y'all, what if Joe done found somebody she's done business with? Y'all, it's the pimps. Oh, God.
Go ahead, Steve. Yeah.
Mr. Mr. Efron, is this Miss Parker?
Oh, me.
You don't know if that's your girlfriend?
Ooh. You don't know if this your girlfriend?
You don't think it would be a yes or no? That is my girlfriend or not?
Objection relative to 352 on this issue.
He says he doesn't know, go on to something else.
Sure.
How can you believe somebody who won't even admit that's his girlfriend?
You claim that she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
When was this?
No, November 6, 2021. On November 6, 2021.
Was you a kid?
On November 6, 2021, you claim she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
I'm gonna have to go holler at Lydia, y'all. He ain't answer us. He's just drinking the water. So he's just not gonna answer? Yeah, he's just gonna gulp that water. He done answering questions.
When you recovered the shell case.
Oh, he done answering questions now.
Was she there with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes.
About how far from you do you think she was when
She
she
was
took the
looking
shell
for
case?
she was looking.
A few
as
skips.
well.
How far was she from you?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was
Closer than you and I are, or further away than you and I?
I think two people were looking for something. She was close.
Closer than you and I?
Yo, the
Or
judge.
about the same, or farther?
Further is like
This judge out of
we're
order.
looking in a vast area. But she came.
Time when you actually saw the shell case.
Oh yeah, she was.
Think about it.
Yeah, this.
Where was she?
She was in my. She was about. When I was taking a picture.
Get Jim on the
She was right
stand.
there next to you?
Okay. So based on that answer, she should be seen with you in the surveillance video, correct?
Your Honor, that assumes the fact, not
Stay.
evidence that there was surveillance video of that.
Stay.
Have you seen?
Well, I don't know. I don't think that. I don't think that to that second. Because she probably was looking in the parking lot or looking off to the side.
What?
Or looking like, I just don't remember that I did. I know I went back.
Oh, hell no.
But she was with me. I don't know where she was at while I was looking for it.
Miss Sheila, the judge is holding hands with the state. Because how you up there asking really questions?
I don't know.
That, Your Honor, that assumes fact, not evidence.
Rashana crashing out.
Has the surveillance video been yet?
Your Honor,
No.
explain.
Yeah,
Has
this
the
too
surveillance
late.
video been admitted?
It's people's here. It's not the entire. We need to approach, Your Honor, on this issue. So we do, so that.
All right, okay. All right. Tell you what, it's 5 to 12, let's take a recess now, and then we can talk about it when the next review. Folks, please return at 1:30 and don't discuss the case.
You know, I think you could lead Let me stop the screen sharing. Okay, y'all. Now let's talk. I want to get to Relli and his foolishness. Somebody put Jim in the chat once I get through all of this, okay? Once we get through this, because we have till 4:30. It's 3:00, so we have an hour and a half. Yes, y'all, we got an hour and a half. Why do we need an hour and a half? I don't know. But let me read True Stories comment. It says, humble, relatable, and kind creators like you will never have to beg for super chats. You deserve the world. Thank you for your humility and always appreciating your viewers. Hilton closing the day. Finally, friend. Did you see I made the video? Okay, let's talk. Okay, I'm going to go through all of these super chats. And I'm going to talk first. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm going to lead it up. So the first thing I'm going to say, hold up, y'all. It's hard for me to, I'm gonna have this. First thing I'm going to say is thank y'all. It's always, if you guys are new here, y'all might want to hop off because y'all might not want to hear me on this live when I'm about to say to my people that's always on here and supporting me. So the like everybody on here knows, like, my mom passed 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. I've been like really fighting through depression and anxiety. Everybody knows how the YSL case has brought me to you guys. I was like, people were saying, Mel, do you have a YouTube? And I started doing YouTube, and I wasn't really in a space to be editing videos. So I started doing lives. And, in my depression and everything that I'm going through, these lives have been what get me through my day. These lives give me a sense of community. I be telling y'all, my real friends, like, not real friends, friends I've known for years, because I don't like to say real friends. I look at my chat as my family too. So I want to make sure I correct that. But I barely talk on the phone because I don't know, it's just something about it. But I talk to y'all every single day. Every day I talk to y'all in some way. And when y'all don't hear from me, people messaging me online, Mel, you okay? Things okay? Where you been? Right? And I appreciate that. So let's talk about the super chats. This morning, no, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I was just thanking God because, when you're going through it, you may not see light at the end of the tunnel. So for anybody that's in my chat and y'all going through it, like, it does get better. And there have been times like, y'all, my life looks drastically different than it looked 3 years ago, like drastically different. And within the last month, I have seen God work in my life. I really have. And the super chats today just overly confirmed it for me. Like, oh my God. The YouTube premium thing, I'm going to tell y'all so serious. I was just telling people, I'm really on a fixed income for real, okay? Fixed income for real. The only source of income I have for real is TikTok and money that I may make off super chats. I make off YouTube. A lot of y'all know I didn't even have the monetization turned on YouTube for 3 months. So I lost a lot of money off that. I paid for a child to go to college. Baby, I literally was like, okay, I'm finna put this on my credit card because these commercials really getting on my nerve because I'm just like y'all, I'm watching trial. Baby, I put that on my credit card, and when I tell y'all the super chats flooding, it's just like, I feel like it's just God. You might sacrifice to do something or pour into your business, and God will give you overflow. Child, I put that on my credit card because I was tired of the commercials. But y'all are always so gracious on here. Like, Mel, we watch commercials, and I love y'all for that because y'all could have left me a long time ago. Y'all could have left me a long time ago, okay? But y'all sit on these lives with me. And when people come in, And they might say stuff like, I know I'm a smaller channel, and I do know that. I love what I do here. I love my community. But y'all don't be playing about me. And the fact that the fact that YouTube Premium made y'all so happy lets me know y'all been on FaceTime. Somehow when she gonna do something about these damn commercials? Because y'all was way too happy. Y'all was way too happy, okay? But y'all never let any person come on my live and talk about me with these commercials. Y'all, yeah, Key. Yes, y'all did. Y'all done sat on these lives with me through bad Wi-Fi. My first t-shirts, y'all wish we everything should be delivered by Valentine's Day. But like even that, like my first merch drop, I met my goal for that all because of you guys. Hey Zakia. And like the super chats was just so overwhelming, guys, because y'all just don't know how hard life is. Well, I'm sure y'all know how hard it is, but how hard life has been for me. How hard life has been for me. And to like have a space that I can come to and forget whatever's going on in my life and just know, y'all stop. Know that like these lives really do, it gives you all the same blessings that it gives me. I hope I'm making sense here. It gives me this, it does that. And like I've been talking to Mariah like every day. If you notice, like my TikTok, I'm trying to post more on my TikTok because it's getting about the time. It's like, okay, do I go get a 9 to 5? Y'all know do real estate and all of that, do a 9 to 5 because I really don't want to stop my content. And every day I feel like God shows me that, girl, you can make it off doing your content. Just keep being yourself and doing you. And the super chats today, y'all, I have 67 super chats. I have 60. Wait a minute, princess, because I ain't really been looking at the chat. Not princess, somehow we was struggling, but we was Erica. And y'all, you know, like as a kid, like you have dreams, and as you get older, those dreams change. Like I've always been a people person, and I love talking to people. I love being on here with you guys. Like, if I don't see y'all see Shalon, I'm like, Shalon, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, this is something that I love. So 67 super chats. And I can't support them floor to ceiling windows. Brianna, I don't even know if that's gonna come to pass because Mariah like, Mama, you need space. But okay. Thank you, Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila sent me a $5 super chat earlier. Rashana sent $4.99. Nick, $4.99. Dr. Chris, $9.99. Vitra. I think I can put them up. Vitra. She said, I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him too. Alice sent one for $5. Simply Style sent one for $9.99. She said, make sure that premium stays. Kalisa sent one for $1.99. Jazz sent one for $4.99. Said money bag mail. Miss Hall sent one for $9.99. Help her keep the lights. YouTube Premium on. Something I can get behind. Too Pretty sent $19.99 for the Premium Building Fund. And Mate sent $10. She said a few more bucks for the Premium Fund. The people need it. Clearly. Brianna sent one for $20. She said, you know what? Let me join in. My sister said, I got a lot of numbers too, okay? Rashonda said, this damn window liquor is pissing me off. Pissed me off too. Nick sent one for $9.99. Tanil sent one for $5. Said Mail going to get that 30 million before he do. Brandon, I believe it. Because God don't like ugly. And really on that stand being real ugly. Campbell said, I'll put in because the commercials give free Wendy Williams to me. Wait a minute, Fred. Amari said this is towards the premium fund. Missy sent one for $9.99. Ashley, thank you, Ashley. Ashley sent one anyway for $19.99. Baby Ash K said, fuck it, we ball. I know that's right, Ash. Kaylane sent one, said, making money mail. Okay. Fatima said, Keys, Zone 6 spinner showed us a trick or two. Zone 6, lead them where they at, okay? And Jaleesa said, because you really the best and we appreciate you, crybaby. Wait a minute, Jaleesa, I didn't read that the first time. Texas ain't here yet, but they on the way. And then we got Bougie. This is Key. Key, you know, I remember you changed. You told me your name was different over here. Key sent one for $19.99 that says just keep me in the group chat. Always, friend. Day one. Shay says, Mel, proud of you. Keep going. The sky's the limit. Thank you, Shay. Kate Tally sent $4.99 and said hiding in the bushes today. She actually working today. Unique was sent one for $19.99. She says, we love you, Mel, and I love y'all back. Tia sent another one, said, you officially a millionaire today. I know that's right, because period. Y'all ain't playing about me. Miss Sheila sent one for $10 that said, because I have YouTube Premium and I know what it costs. Thank you, Miss Sheila, again. Jamie sent one for $9.99 that says, I don't know what I'm doing. Jamie, I hope you're still on the live, friend. It worked. It worked, friend. I see it right here. Jalen said, Mel, you're amazing. Jalen, you're amazing too, and thank you for being here. Sonia sent one for $4.99. And simply Kia, did I miss this one? She said, Big Mel, yellow hearts for Mel. Thank y'all for the yellow hearts, because y'all know that's our thing over here. Whenever we're in the chat, when I see yellow hearts, I'm like, oh, okay, I know what it is. India sent one for $4.99 with yellow hearts. Nisha sent one for $19.99. Thank you, Nisha. They got my friend. Hey, Red, how I missed this one? I must have been off the live by this point. I was probably off the live. I had to get off live, y'all, because I didn't want to ugly cry on this live. Mel sent one for $9.99 that says, here's my portion. I love you, Mel. Thank you. Angelique sent one for $1.99, said, love the lives. Fellow Memphian. Okay, girl, what part of Memphis you from? Don't tell me right now because I can't see the comments, Angelique, but tell me in a minute. Kiki sent one for $9.99. Said, I'm still waiting on the wish list. Kiki, no, you didn't send the super chat to shade me. You're right, though. Melody sent one for $4.99. Nikki sent one. Thank you, Melody. Nikki sent one. She said, just sending love. Thank you, Nikki, for $5. Miss W1985 sent one for $19.99. She said, I'll be in the bushes, but I'm here and I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. And as long as you're in the bushes, just like the live, we good. Rashana sent one for $4.99. She said, Cindy Relli. Up there just living in his own fairy tale with full of false and fallacy, a complete joke. Get your ass down. Baby, are you my spirit animal? Because, yeah. Natasha sent one for $9.99. Thank you, Natasha. Princess Urban sent one for $9.99. Kay Schmidt, I hope I said that right. She said, I be in the bushes, but I'm here for you. I appreciate you so much. Blackbird, thank you, Blackbird. Love and appreciate is only up from here. Don't stop. Thank you. And I do believe that. I feel like God keeps showing me that. And today just really showed me that. This is where I'm supposed to be. Hey, Gina. She said, we love you, Mel. I love you too. Mama T sent one for $4.99. Thank you. Colleen sent one for $9.99. Thank you, Colleen. Tiffany says, you're amazing and truly appreciate it. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate you too. There go Key again. She said, it takes a village and we would step about our meal. Thank you. Now, this one right here just really, really cut me up, okay? Y'all know this is our baby of the millionaires, and she turned 21 next week. So we're going to do something special for her. She's turning 21. Rashana says, he glitching. He was up there glitching, baby. Alicia sent one for $9.99 and said, I'm here, Mel, just listening while I work. No millionaire left behind. Never, ever, ever. Tamara sent one for, or Tamara. Is it Tamara? It's probably Tamara. Sent one for $5. I just love your commentary, love your channel, and always a good time when watching. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Sheila sent another one and said the state should have investigated Relli. Miss Sheila, I think they hate that they did not do that. I really do. Rashana said, Cinderella has officially crashed out. Y'all still sending them because True Story was my last one. Thank you, Too Pretty. She said, uh-oh, crying time. I think I've done well. I really did cry when I got off this live. And Mariah messy for getting on here trying to tell my business. What's wrong with her? Folks Nim said, first one ever, but my heart feels yours. Thank you, Folks Nim. I appreciate it so much. Blue Skies sent one for $9.99. Thank you, Blue Skies. Brianna sent 901. Y'all know we from Memphis, okay? That's our area code. God's timing is amazing, and living in his favor means making sure others feel his favor and love too. Thank you. Thank you, Brianna. But Brianna, did you think I wasn't going to catch what the 901 was for, friend. Okay? Real Memphis right here. Okay? Thank you, Cream Griffin, for $19.99. She says, or he, I think it's a she, says, happy for you. Mute sends one for $4.99. Thank you, Mute. So, Mute, I know you messaged me on Instagram. She said, I'm Mute from Instagram. We talk all the time, and the name just says Mute. Thank you, Christy. Christy said one for $9.99. She says, and another one, and I appreciate you. Emily says, we love you, Mel. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for always answering my questions in the chat and in the DM, regardless on the topic. Y'all, please don't hold them DMs to me, because if I do see it, I'm going to respond. Now, on TikTok, I'm going to tell y'all right now, it's too many messages in there. I get overwhelmed. I hadn't read them. Instagram, the best place. But let me tell y'all something about that DM, and it's not really for women. Well, it could be for anybody. Y'all, my DMs are flooded all the time. So if you send like random messages all the time, y'all know I have OCD. I'm going to feel the need to check it. Make sure it's something we've been talking about so I can check it. But men, y'all, I do not date. I don't date. And I don't know if y'all be sending me these messages for that purpose, but you don't have to send me the good morning messages, or I'm gonna get the wrong idea, but I don't date. I do not date. Listen, if you try and chat about the case, I don't know. I'm always leery of men. I don't want to send any type of weird messages or anything. But I will answer DMs. I just had to put that out there. I said I was going to say that when I got on live today, because I don't want people thinking because I responded to a DM like that's open for a conversation. I'm sorry. Claudia says, love you and thank you for being you. Thank you, Claudia. I appreciate it. Thank you, Heidi. She says you're the best. Thank you for being here, Heidi. Shawnee says your soul and personality shines. Thank you, girl. I try to be a good person. I really do. I really do. Joe Wilding out. Go look at Megan Kuhn of tweets. Oh, okay, friend. We'll go read those. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Thank you. Thank you. I was going to say Keely again. She said, hold up, wait a minute. See, Jaleesa, y'all cutting up. I appreciate it. I enjoy watching and being in these chats. Megan, I do think I have one of the best chats out there on YouTube. I think it's fun. I still think we make great points, even though we do a little jokey joke, okay? I think it's one of the best chats out there. I'll make sure I'm missing one. My love, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. She said, love your bright smile and infectious laugh. Girl, they say I laugh too much, Lisa, so I'm happy you like it. They say I laugh too much on here. Thank you, Alice. She sent another super chat. Thank you, Keita. Y'all, thank you, Keita. I love you, friend. Thank you. Jamisha, thank you for helping me get through my day. Thank you for being here with me. It would be no me if it wasn't y'all here listening to me. Y'all, I cannot believe we just went through 79 super chats. That's definitely a record for me. That's definitely hold up. And I'm on Twitter. Y'all, okay, y'all. They said she gets comments up before she see me and keep coming. Because I'm back over here. I'm back on this side. Y'all, I'm gonna have to go look at these. Y'all know I always go back. And if it's a chat like this one, on this stuff to stay to you. Okay, thank you, Tasha. I'm gonna go back. Do she mean she play? Dear me, and she play for the other team. Uniqua, thank you. Cause see, Key just Key just really. Thank you. Wait a minute, am I missing super chats? I did. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you. Thank you, Stephanie. I love you. You don't have idea how your content lives helped me go through the difficulties these past months. Stephanie, they helped me too. Like, I hold myself accountable for this live, even though y'all be telling me, y'all know y'all be saying I be late and stuff, you know. Thank you, Uniqua. Thank you. But when I say I do my best to make sure I do what I got to do, because this is the whole community over here. This is a community. Key ain't got no damn sense. Do not listen to her, y'all. I only put that super chat up there to make sure she knows I saw it. I do not play for the other team. I do not play for the other team, okay? Key, count your days. Ash, you think I didn't see your comment? Dude, man, we missing the drama in the chat. Let me go to Megan Kuniff, y'all, so I can see what's going on with him. But all in all, thank y'all so much. I have never had a super chat day like today. No, oh, Tiffany, hold up. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate it. I'm gonna tell y'all that I just feel like sometimes we ask God for signs, and I'm not gonna be the person where you ask God to come save you. He sends an ugly man in a little boat, and you say, he look creepy. I want to get on there. You don't get saved. I want to be that person. So I do take heed, and I promise that this channel, I am investing in my channel into making the content better, actually doing some events here in Atlanta. Thank you, Emily. I'm sorry, man. What I meant was answering my DMs with my questions. This is not a invite for me. Emily, I know what you meant. It's not you, Emily. I just wanted to make it clear that, because I get nervous. I saw a DM earlier. I can't even remember which page it was on. And I was like, I don't want to send the wrong impression. Okay. I don't want, I don't want, you not on D&D with God, Ash. You are not on D&D with God. If I can be so honest, like, y'all, it's been I haven't had a 9-to-5 since 2021. Like, yes, we can, Shotty Red. Since 2000, go to Black Leather Law for the play-by-play with quotes. What Kiwi? I mean, Kaylee. I keep saying Kiwi. Okay. But yeah, it's been since 2021 since I worked for someone other than myself. And no, it haven't been easy, child. Especially when Mariah started going to college. Like, it haven't been easy. I mean, it may not be as fast as we want him to. Thank you. Yes, Rashana. Thank you. Like, it haven't been easy, y'all, but I'm telling y'all, just stay faithful. One thing I swear by is, like, it's some days I done got on these lives, and right before I got on live, I probably was crying. I was probably sad. Like, y'all just, man, I know I tell y'all, I'm like, okay, I'll tell y'all more later. But it's not easy. But I do my best not to ever let what's affecting me affect other people. I swear by that. I go through life like that. If I'm having a bad day, it doesn't mean I have to be mad at the person at Starbucks or the person at McDonald's. Now, I'm not always the best, okay? I can have an attitude just like any other person, but in my day-to-day life, I just Thank you, Tiffany. But I promise, I do not. Anybody who knows me will tell you that I've never been like one of those people. I'm just just hold up, y'all. Kaylee said something going on. Hold up, y'all. Kaylee talking about somebody broke up a fight. Black law. That's why you telling me the page. Kaylee, what's the page again? Hold on, y'all. Kaylee, what is the page? Joe fighting. Look, wait. Y'all. Kaylee said they in there fighting. Key, the year of increase. Y'all, I can't even focus. Y'all, hold up. Let me tell y'all what's going on. Girl, I know, but I knew they was gonna get to fighting. I mean, it felt like it. Y'all, what's the girl name? Megan Kuniff, girl, what's your little page? I wonder if I put in Google eyes, it's gonna pop up. There she go. Y'all, hold up. They said, really chaotic scene in the court just now with the jury gone. ASAP Rocky's lawyer, Joe Tacopina, and Deputy District Attorney Joe Lewin yelled at each other. Lewin called the prop gun defense garbage, and Tacopina said they'll find out what the jury thinks. It got really heated. Rhianna just walked out of the courtroom public door and down the hallway with her security. Black letter law. Okay, let me put that up here. She said what made the chaos even more chaotic was as Lewin and Tacopina were yelling at each other. Who was this person? The sheriff's department started yelling at the journalists to get out of the courtroom. They were yelling at us like Lewin and Tacopina were yelling at each other. Everybody, chill out, please. Let me go over here. Black letter law. Girl, y'all, we gotta go. Y'all, this is messy. Hold on. The black letter law, y'all. Okay. Hold up. He said the boys are fighting. Thank you, Zakia. Thank you, Mel. You know, 10 toes down about you. I promise I know that. And y'all, my whole family say this. We're going to keep the love flowing. You're my girl, and I love this chat. Thank y'all. My family say this. She say, y'all, your chat don't play about you. Y'all, they say, Joe said, Black Letter Law said the boys are fighting in this ASAP Rocky trial. Here's the blow by blow. LaWynn said the prop gun is garbage. Taco just leans over and shouts at the DA and points 2 fingers. What y'all think he did that? Okay. Taco just leans and said Rocky steps in between them wearing some sort of cream vintage blazer situation. Y'all know Rocky smoked cigarettes. He probably was going to take a smoke break. LaWynn said, y'all, LaWynn messy. Y'all, LaWynn said time for more steroids. Taco, he said, go to the Durst house again. What the hell is the Durst house? Somebody tell me what that is. He said, this was intense. Everybody needs a spanking in a 1-hour session of hold up. Oh, y'all, I don't want to say that word wrong. Collegality? I don't want to say that shit. I don't want to say that wrong. But wait a minute. That's all he said. Y'all thought it was more. Oh, okay. Here goes some more, y'all. He does have more tweets. Relli to Taco. What is you a kid? Oh, okay. Time out. Relli to Taco. What is you a kid? Relli said Parker went with him after the shooting. He asked Relli asked Taco, was he a kid? Relli said Parker went with him after the shooting to the second location. She was next to him. Boom, boom, boom. We saw that. He later said he can't really describe exactly where she was when she was taking the pics. I thought he said Rocky said that. So he said that we're on break. The attorneys are still in the courtroom fighting and casting it up about the drug use. Now, y'all know that man was mad. He done asked him, was he a druggie? Yeah, he said, really, y'all. I thought that was ASAP and I had something to say. He said, this is my first time sending a super chat. You get me through my work day and you're my birthday twin. Girl, are your birthday March 29th too? I love that. Our other friend, his birthday March 29th too. So it said Taco Show Relli has one purpose. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Also said the DA said the picture Taco Show Relli has one purpose, and that was to enrage the witness to prejudice the jury. He's doing that all by himself. And that if he tried to do it, he would probably be reported to the bar. Taco just yelled, she is a prostitute. Stop protecting her. Is that on video? This is different. Durst house is the old abandoned townhouse. Okay, thank you. Joe done yelled out that girl is a prostitute. Joe yelled out that girl is a prostitute in court, y'all. Y'all, he called him Taco. I'm just reading. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the super chat. Y'all, we are up to 90 super chats. This is crazy. Crazy. Y'all, that man called that girl a prostitute. And Ash, I'm just reading what the man got in his tweet. Y'all, he did ask if the man was, okay, y'all. Hold on, let's go back. Y'all, this is just too much. Who expected this to go like this? I didn't. I didn't expect this. Let's start.
Please, that person you saw with the knife was ill. It's not true.
No, I never said that.
Never said that. So if that were a police report, that would be wrong.
It would be wrong.
Y'all know what's killing me? What's killing me about he didn't lie, Miss J. What's killing me about all of this? Is every time Joe asks him a question. Thank you, Tiffany. Now, Barchi. Every time Joe asks, hold on, I gotta get Okay. Every time Relli, y'all, Barchi just gets, she's bothered. She hear too much going on. Every time he would ask him a question, if he said it, I know Relli had to say, damn, I done lied again. Because every time this man would come back, he's got receipts. He's got receipts. He has receipts. Like, I just don't understand at this point. And I love a person like this, because if I got something coming up and this is the type of person I am, you need to make sure all your stuff is in order. Know what people said. Did somebody say something to contradict something else? Please know. Hold up. Hold on, Ash. I just saw Ash comment. Hold on, y'all. So I got, wait a minute. I had 92 super chats. Keita said, not Keita, I'm sorry, Keita, that's from earlier. I got another super chat from Drea. She said, first time here in the chat and I love it. Welcome, Drea. We like this all the time, okay? We are like this all the time. Y'all, I just checked my Cash App. Courtney sent $25 for the YouTube Premium Fund. Then she sent another one that says, thank you. Thank you for all you do. Get something on me. Thank you so much, Courtney. Rachel sent $10. She said, keep going, Mel. I love you. Thank you, Rachel. I didn't even know y'all had sent Cash Apps. I'm sorry, y'all. It's Me sent $10 and said, you're amazing. Cassie has sent $5 and said, I think that's Cass. She sent $5 and said, a millionaire. Thank you, Cass. Crystal sent $25 and said, love you, Mel, from Monique. Thank you, Monique. I appreciate it. Christina sent $10. She said, you're a blessing to us all. Shameen sent $50. Y'all really, Hannah sent $25 with some glasses, some wine glasses. And Lisa Reed just sent a $20 super chat. Thank you, Lisa Reed. Lauren sent $4.99. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm so emotional. Y'all should know me by now. Okay? Y'all should know me by now. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys have sent me today. I told you, when you pray to God and ask him for a sign, he will send it. Sometimes it's an overwhelming sign. And God, I hear you. And I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for even thinking of me and for being here with me, because y'all know them YouTube comments that say, oh my gosh, she talked too much. Well, clearly somebody loves it. And I appreciate y'all for being on here and loving me the way, yes, like, I'm gonna have to read this one. She said, millionaires living up to their name, real rich shit. And I pray that for everybody in this chat. Erica, it's looking that way. It's looking that way. It's looking that way. And I wouldn't be able to do this without y'all, because I promise I've been filling out job applications. I was like, it's time to go back to work. But God has done some things in my life where he actually is giving me the opportunity to keep seeing where this is going to go, because y'all know I want my show. And we get Miss Mamas together. And we got she apologized to Kim. Who? Just imagine really people reading these comments. Princess, they may not want to be in my chat. They may not want to be in the chat. I love the talking. You are saying the things that I be thinking. Well, good. You go back to work. I got to actually work. Please know, y'all. I feel like y'all just don't know. I'm going to be real with y'all for just a second. Man, what you got about 20, 30, 50? Do you know how, like, you guys do understand that, like, there's trauma. It's real. You really can experience trauma when you have been in, like, when you've been in a crazy situation. Like, for me, my life these last 3 years have traumatized me. Okay. And I know people say, oh my God, Mel, you're not out here living on the streets, living in a car. You're not starving. How are you traumatized? Stability, not being stable is traumatizing. And so, when God gives you the opportunity to invest in yourself and your purpose, I really have been experiencing trauma, like literally scared, because I've been living in this state for a while now. And so the fact that I'll actually be able to wake up every morning and I can not worry about how I'm gonna pay this month, you know, and just really pour into this content. I'm talking take classes for editing, classes for YouTube, networking, moving. Now that I have that, God is working that. I can't. Yes, adventure. When you are constantly living in a thank you out there. We are constantly living in a state of survival, and like God is making it, putting you in a place where you can actually live. It is traumatizing, and I've been experiencing that these last couple of weeks because listen, the chat is amazing. But when you've been experiencing it, and it's like you finally get into a place like where you can you get back to your own place, you know, living your life, and it's traumatizing, y'all. So like just sitting around thinking, I can do this full time. I can stream full time. I can do content. I can work towards my show. I can really pour into this. It's so traumatizing because you're scared. And the one thing my mind keeps saying is, you need to get a job. Like, you need to focus on real estate. You need to do this is my thought every day, because I never want to be back here again. Okay. You never want to be like here. Zakia, and if you listen, Zakia, life been real unstable for me, okay? It's been very unstable, and you're scared. But I will tell you that sometimes your purpose can be bigger than your fear. And I don't care how scared I am, like today, y'all just showed me, Melanie, if you just keep doing like you, being yourself, pouring into things that you love, God will make room for you. So I appreciate that. And the custom pastor ain't got to teach me nothing. He doesn't have to teach me anything. I don't want to do that. You know? Davia, send it to my Instagram. Send it to my Instagram. I don't think you can send it here. But yes, I just wanted to say that for you guys. When you lived without, you always fear living without again. Woo! Rhianna, listen. That is it. But you just have to stay to it, because when I tell you, 2 days ago, I was just telling someone that, like, oh my God, I'm just so scared. Like, you know, if it's ever been a time in my life I can take 6 months and just pour into what I want, I can do this content, I can invest in my interviews, and this is the time. God's giving me this time. And then it's like that devil come in like, don't believe it. Go ahead and just get something else just in case, because you don't want to lose it again. It's definitely a trauma response. It is. But man, staying faithful and just pouring into yourself and believing in your purpose, I promise God will make a room. And it's not just what y'all did on Super Chats today. My TikTok this week, I think this week alone in TikTok, I made the same amount I made a week working at the IRS. Like, God will show you. God will show you. You put the work in and you really try to do, like, go into your craft. I promise God's going to show you that he'll do it. It's Millionaire Mail. It's the same. It's on the bar. They're scrolling right here. So, like, y'all, anybody out there, I don't care what it is that you're trying to do, just keep going. Don't struggle hard like me. If y'all got a job, keep your jobs till it's time to quit, okay? Don't make rash decisions like me, because God will take you through there for them decisions. But just know, if you stay faithful, I promise God is going to do it. I'm holding down 2 jobs and trying to get my own business off the ground. It's hard out here. Yes, it is, Tiffany. But man, I can't even tell y'all. Like I said, I've been surviving off TikTok since September or October. I think September. God will make a way, and it's not always been great. Last month, I think I made $370. Still had to figure out, how do I pay tuition next month? And God did it. I didn't worry about it, because they say don't pray and worry. Do not pray and worry. Don't pray and worry. And I did just that, and he will take care of all of your needs. Just please, baby, I'm on the verge of quit. Don't quit, Isis. Maybe that message was for you, friend. Don't quit that job. Don't quit that job, y'all. It's hard out here. Don't quit that job. Now, Brianna, that's the good point right there. We want to know the bitch. She said, how you going to send a super chat and not tell the business? I'm going in the bushes while I work out. Have a good workout, Ash. At this point, I'm gonna be selling ass and plates. What's Gemma? Okay. Miss Marilyn, you better say it. Y'all, they break might be a little longer because the judge is gonna have to intervene. Let me see if Megan Coon got something else on here. And thank y'all again. I just got another Cash App, and it's from Wake Up Late. She said, I love it here. Thank you, Mel. Ken. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for being here. Kiara, I live by this. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, God ain't never let me down. And I'm talking about it's back against the wall, okay? Okay, y'all, let's see. I'm trying to see if we got some other stuff on here about what's going on in court. I was driving. Thank you, Tara. I appreciate it. It's been 40 minutes, y'all. It's 3:43. And I guarantee you they're gonna come back at 4:40, especially after this fight. This fight, let me see. Y'all want me to look at that? I'll take a look at that while we're on here. Y'all, it's too much. I didn't expect this case to be this crazy. All right, so Thugger Daily says that, oh, wait a minute, we got a motions hearing. Young Thug's civil case, which will determine if he will get back the stuff that was seized from his home in the RICO raid, is finally seen moving again. The stuff includes cash cards. So, okay, y'all, we're going to put that on our calendar. I'll say this, so I can post it later. February 20. Now, Bart, I know you're not on this thing snoring. Now, hold up. Okay, February 21st, y'all, we got a motions hearing for Young Thug. It's at 9:30, so I'm putting it in my phone now. I wonder if Duke got to go on that same day too, because they got his stuff as well. Give all them people their stuff back. Okay, so we got that. This case is stressful. Landis, can you message me on Instagram? Play the clip, Davia, let's go. Hold up. That man said, are you on drugs?
Okay, so you got to start it didn't start at zero. Okay. Sorry. Oh, no.
It was
This
around
is
this
slow as an ocean.
Okay.
Pausing because this is a really great question, Ashley. Why the hell didn't Lucci get kicked out of Atlanta? I don't know why Lucci didn't get kicked out of Atlanta. I don't know. I don't know if he's not kicked out of Atlanta too. So let me say that. But you asking that does he not have the same thing as like Shell Kell, Shannon, who else? I'm sure when he beat the case, but Shannon had the other case. He did? Okay. Hold up. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. It's gone. He can stay. Tiffany's Beaded Beauties. Tiffany, you have an Instagram page or something? I'll make sure I follow the page. And when it comes across, I'll share it. I do try to. If you guys are doing content and I follow you back, I do try to make sure I repost everything and share it on my page too. Yes, Stephanie. I think Jeff is going to get his. I think he's going to get all his stuff back. I really do. I do think he's going to get his stuff back. Oh, Stephanie, you must just got back in here. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about the fact that a fight broke out in court. Hold up. Let me go back. Let's go back, y'all. Y'all, today Friday. It's too much going on in these cases. Now, y'all, see, this is how you come home. Not Lucci done came. Y'all, Lucci done came back home in the Cullinan, okay? That's how you come home. I ain't gonna talk about Thug baby got whisked away in that Benz. Was it with Keith? Was it Keith? I think Keith was driving the Benz. But they can because Mouse Follow wasn't banned. Yeah, Mouse wasn't banned either. Y'all, I don't know. Oh, look at his baby. I remember her. She done got so big. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to see what's going on in court. Yeah, I don't see anybody that's in court that's saying anything new. What about Woody and Ray J? What about them? Yes, y'all, Joe and the prosecutor. It really is so unserious up there hollering about Trump's ear. He's unserious.
Is there a transcript of this?
No transcript. It's is there a transcript?
There has to be a transcript.
There is a transcript. All right.
The transcript will be P as in Paul.
And we are just for the record, I'm just going to read what's on the screen.
Your Honor, for clarification, is the question being asked, can you tell what's going on?
Yeah, we're trying to get to the part where they say he's
Or is the question, does he know what's going on by watching the video because he was part of the incident? Unclear what he's being asked.
That's what neither of those questions. That's what I asked. And again,
Both of you stop. Is there a transcript?
would you like me to respond?
Stop. Okay. Is there a transcript? Of the portion you're going to play?
Yes, Alex.
Okay. Alex, can you distribute the transcript?
Yes, sir. Your Honor, we have a transcript that we can find.
No, they say legal is really high, y'all. Hold on, let me skip it.
We're happy to, I think we have.
All right. Can you just show me what you're talking about?
Your Honor, I have it as well. I'm offering to the defense if they want to use that.
Fine, we're
All right. If both of you agree, then I'm fine.
well, yeah, let's see where we are here.
Your Honor, I am asking the question to clarify.
I don't remember what the question was.
I'll do it again in a second. All right, just do this first, please.
Yes.
The gun, I instantly felt my hand. So I'm assuming something had happened between that time of me running to the lodger. Okay. I didn't have a hole in me. I didn't have other physical harm.
So when you first reported this incident, you said that you believe you were raised on the left hand.
Yeah, I always said that.
Believe, correct.
Yeah, I always said that.
And to be clear, 3 of your knuckles were scratched, right?
Yes.
We put up people 17.
Well, yeah, I thought you. Oh, you can take my thing. Oh, it is freaky. You see that too?
That's your entire injury from that night, correct?
I don't know if it's from that night. You're not showing me the timestamps.
I'm sorry. You don't know
You're not
that?
hearing me? I took many different pictures. You're not showing me the timestamps except from that night.
Who took that picture, sir?
Obviously me, but you said from that night. You're not showing me
Thank you, Jacqueline.
or when.
Okay, all right, let's back up for a second. Did you do that to your knuckles on another night also?
Okay, time out because y'all was sending so many super chats. I was listening, but I was really overwhelmed. So y'all know my brain wasn't really working properly. But did y'all hear? Joe asked him, did he do that to his knuckles on another night? Do you guys think now? I don't. We'll see where Joe goes from here. But Joe asking him that. Does Joe know something? Does Joe? Why would he ask? Like, that's an interesting question.
No. No.
Is that the only time that night, November 6, 2021? Is that the only time your knuckles was grazed like that or scraped like that?
Correct.
Objection to the word scrape that misstates the evidence in last foundation. The question is also compounded with that was asked. Injured.
That's the only time your knuckles were ever injured. Like
Yeah, after the shooting, yes.
So what do you mean you don't know if it's from that night?
What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay, so,
You're not talking clear, you're not like explaining it to me.
All right, stop it.
no, I'm not.
Ask another question.
So anyway, Mr. Eckhart, according to you, that's the entirety of the injuries from you being shot on November 6, 2021. Yes or no?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Is it
yes.
And I'm not sure, that third little knuckle down there, is that also?
That's what I'm saying. If you're a ballistic person, you know how it goes. I don't know. And from what I know, Trump got hit in the ear.
All right.
He got a little graze.
Stop. Mr. Efron said this was the extent of his injury resulting from that he.
I have one question I'm trying to answer. That third knuckle that you see there, is that a scrape on there? Is that a graze? Is that a cut, or is that nothing?
I just told you, Tacopino, the man.
Wait, hold on. It's Mr. Tacopino.
Mr.
You don't
Tacopino.
call, he's not calling you Efron. You're Mr. Efron, he's Mr. Tacopino. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, before I go on, because I just heard that part again, he's not calling you Efron because he called him Tacopina. What do you guys think? Well, let's take our poll. You're the jury. You're reasonable people. Now, remember this, because we learned this through the YSL jurors. They don't really tell them what the charges are. They don't explain it to them until after, okay? So if you were just a juror, okay, do you believe that ASAP really shot Relli? 1 in the chat for yes, 2 for no. He does, Kaylee. Me too. Princess said, hell no. Okay, I'm seeing 2s. Oh, Jonte has a 1. Jonte, now you know you can't put that in there and not tell us why you think 1. I would love to know 1. He's not believable. Kia, I agree. Okay, thank you, Jonte. This is important. This is important what Jonte said, and Jonte, but Jonte, remember we're the jury. It's not about what we think, what we can. Well, I guess I should have said, would you convict him? So there, it sounds like you'd be a 2. It sounds like you'd be a 2. Shay, I do too. I believe ASAP had a real gun. I believe he fired a real gun. However, I do not believe this boy's wounds are from a grazed bullet, because think about what he was describing. Okay, true story. Now listen. You've been here. I would not convict him. Thank you, Jonte. And true story knows better. Y'all, true story. We're decisive over here, true story. That 1-2 not gonna work, and I know you know better. I would not send ASAP to jail. True story know better, and I know you know better. 1-2. We don't play that over here. So this is what I do believe. I do believe there was a real gun. Okay. I do believe ASAP fired the real gun. I don't believe he was trying to kill him. I think he was really scared and trying to get him off of hills. Hold on, y'all. So yeah, I do believe he was trying to get him off of Eels, scared and doing whatever he did, right? So there's that. However, think about what Relli described to the jury. He described seeing ASAP Rocky and him using Eels as a shield, right? If Rocky is not a person who carries guns all the time, he should have accidentally shot one of them. If we're being real, he should have accidentally. First of all, he was not scared. He said it several times. You can, first of all, this boy is 6'3", almost 200 pounds. Do you really think he was scared of Rocky? He thinks Rocky is a pretty boy. He has called this boy a bitch in so many words. Pussy. He has said this numerous times. He was not afraid of Rocky. Why does an afraid person follow you 2 blocks? They would not. They would not follow you 2 blocks talking crazy to y'all. The Trump comparison, that boy been online. Somebody that's been online told him no, because remember what happened to Trump? And he done ran with it. Relli said he's never seen him, never known him to have a gun. Yes, unknown. This is what we're witnessing here. And we can only go by what Relli says. And let's keep in mind, Relli never tells us the same thing twice. He won't tell us the truth, but he will tell us a lie. He never says the same thing twice. This boy's testimony today, and this is Friday, is different than it was Wednesday. Trump went to the hospital the same day. At least Trump went to the hospital. They really doesn't want to get a job. He's a pimp. He is a pimp. He doesn't want to get a job. He does not want to get a job. He wants to use, somebody was pointing out on the live, and I said, I heard that too. He said she's my girlfriend. He was going to say she's one of my girls, one of my girlfriends. Listen, how you don't trust LA doctors? Let's hear. Because I didn't hear all of this because I was overwhelmed. Let's go.
What's your question again?
Is that third knuckle, the one furthest from the bottom of the picture that you took, is that also grazed or not?
I mean, all up.
Including the fourth knuckle?
What's the fourth knuckle? Is only 3.
You want to see 3 knuckles in that picture?
Yeah, at this point, it's argumentative.
All right. So, now, you did not get that injury from punching, right?
Your Honor, you can object to the answer because of the double negative. You have no idea what that answer means.
True. I asked the question.
Did you
Don't
get that
say,
injury?
is that correct or is that right?
Did you?
Jonte, he did turn in the casings. Remember, Jonte, he went to Dunkin' Donuts to get a pen in a brown paper bag, and he went back to the scene. He scooped up the bullets with his pen and put it in the brown paper bag. And then 2 days later, after he got his attorney, and then his attorney was ready, they went to the police. So he did turn them in eventually.
Did you get that injury from punching?
Of course not.
No, you never punched Bills.
Never, ever did I punch Hills. Ever.
And your proof of that was, this is People's Exhibit 18, Your Honor.
The question is already argumentative. Overruled.
The question hasn't been asked yet.
You provided this picture to the district attorney, correct?
I did.
Okay. And what you said that shows is Bill's face.
Yeah, you can see half of his face.
Half his face.
Yeah, but you said I beat him up, went back and beat him up some more.
I didn't say it.
Oh, you did the first day? You definitely said I came back and beat him up some more or something like that.
Okay, yeah, this right here is what got me. You can't remember anything, like literally anything, but you remember Joe, everything he said about what you did to Eels, very telling.
I said it. I was there.
No. Ask a question.
So in that picture, you see half of Bill's face, right?
You do.
So if he had like, I don't know, a bruise on his lower left part of his jaw, you wouldn't see it in that picture, right? Right?
What's the question? I don't even know what I'm answering.
You see half his face. Think this simple. You see half of Bill's face in that picture you go out.
You see about 75%.
Not 75, sorry. You see 75% of Bill's face in that picture. The other portion of his face, you don't know if there's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 60.
The answer no. Is the answer no?
Yeah, I don't know if he thinks he's helping himself. Did you hear him say, I'm 6'3", I'm a big guy? Let me make sure that's what he said, because I think that's what he said.
There's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 60.
The answer no.
It definitely says, like he said, I'm 6'3", I'm a big guy. Like, what do y'all think Ills is going to say when he takes the stand? What is Ills going to say when he takes the stand? I'm 6'3", I'm a big guy. So Zakia, do you think that is, he said that yesterday, he's a big guy. Do you guys think that is helping him to consistently point out how big he is? You followed them. That's why you followed them. You weren't scared of those boys and a big guy. That's why you followed them. You followed them because, now what I tell y'all in here, I said the way he's on that stand talking about ASAP, the way he texts ASAP, Rocky, I keep saying ASAP, Rocky, he wasn't afraid of that boy. In fact, he must have a reputation. People got to know, because why the hell was ASAP running from him? He's a bully. Gotta be. Why was ASAP? Okay. It is 3 of them. It is Ills, Rocky, 12. Explain to me why the three of them would be scattering and running around. It's him by himself. He got mad and he pulled the closest thing to him, which was Ills. I think he has pictures of the bruises. Takia, something. Somebody said he knocked his teeth out. So I wonder if Ills is going to get on the stand and say that. Relli does act like they were in a relationship. So I'm very used to it. I know exactly where to stand when I karate. He didn't care. He called this boy a crackhead. 12. He walking up. I can bet money he was walking behind him saying, "You pussy." Dang, I didn't want to say that. Ass N-words. I could just hear him saying, y'all following behind him. He ain't messing with y'all. Everything he's telling us, he told them that night. Do you think they calling all of them? I would think so. Listen, if they still cool ASAP, they got to take the stand. Listen, I'm telling you, a crackhead would know a crackhead. Then why were they showing pictures? Then why were we? Well, no, that's his defense. He said those are his injuries. Yep. He was the kid. It sounds like they were trying to get away from him. It really does. You followed them. He doesn't want to say the words follow because he just keeps saying, I was walking behind them talking. I was talking to this person. It doesn't sound like any person wants to talk to you that day. I'm not buying it. Junior, I really want to know. I want to know what Lydia said yesterday. Let me see. Let me Google it real quick. I'm trying to see some, y'all. I wanted to see if I want to see if Lydia website's still up, because what did Lydia say? You done drugged me into your mess. You done drugged me into your mess. Okay, Erica, let me look. You done drugged me to your mess. I know Lydia is upset. What are Lydia's parents thinking? You might be out here thinking she's got this boyfriend who's this manager. Whole time he is pimping her. Whole time he pimping her. Oh. Okay, y'all. Erica sent some pictures of a Grays, and I'm gonna send those to myself so I can show you guys. Lydia is his girlfriend. That's his girlfriend. That's Rocky's girlfriend. I just know for a fact she's pissed. You done put the business all on Front Street. Lydia can't go anywhere. She may have had her friends thinking Relli was really this businessman whole time. Y'all out here. Her real name is Lydia, but you know she has her page, gemmajones.ch. Y'all be careful now. I don't want y'all to have to go to court and we see that in your search history. We listen. Yes, Lydia Parker is fronting as Relli's girlfriend. You say she fronted as his girlfriend? You really think that's just his hoe? Did I say Rocky? I meant Relli. Sorry, y'all. Y'all think that's really just his hoe? Oh my God, I hadn't heard of that case. Anthony, if you can send it to me, let me show you guys what Erica just sent me. Damn, I need to make a PDF real quick. This is good, Erica, because we can compare what we've seen. I need to see Relli's picture again now. Erica sent some grazes. Okay. I want to show you guys Relli as well so that we can compare. Thank you, Erica, for the pictures. Oh, Anthony, y'all don't see him? I think it was on YouTube. It was a comment. I think it's on YouTube. Let me find this one. And we're going to see Relli's injuries as well. I just can't believe this court been crazy like this. When I tell y'all, YSL ain't got nothing on this. If YSL would have been a week, maybe. Look at Relli with his manicured hands. All right, Erica. Now we've got all three of them. Let me just make this one a PDF, and then we're good. So we're going to look at Relli. I don't know, y'all. We're not doctors, but let's show you all of this stuff. All of these pictures. Y'all, look what popped up. Let's hold that one right there. PDFs, my computer. Okay, y'all, I'm getting them all pulled up. And then let's show Relli's last. I hope Big Kid don't never be in my chat ever. Because I know Big Kid be talking about me. Baby, this picture's hilarious, okay? Okay, so Erica sent us some pictures of some grazed people who've been grazed by a bullet. So that you guys can see. I don't know what body part this is, guys. This is a finger. Okay? Y'all see that? And then here's Relli. I just don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like he scraped it. I don't see it. Remember, here we go. There's one right there. Okay, right? There's another one. Okay. She said extra fingers. And then here's Relli. No, when I say I don't know, guys, I do not believe that his injuries came from Rocky. I don't believe that. When I'm saying I don't know, I'm looking at, like, for instance, like this one. No, I'm sorry. I'm lying. I know. And I'm gonna tell you the difference in all of these because I'm really looking at these, especially here. He asked about being burned. She said, as a nurse, those are scrapes. I think he did scrape it on the concrete. Hey, T. T really doing more line, baby. More line. Joe and Luann got into it. They didn't have to be broken up. It's been a mess in the courtroom. So Frenchie, that's what we're watching right now. I want you to see the injuries. We're watching it right now.
No, everything else is strict. Ask another question.
Okay.
He told the
But
doctor
he did say, Mr. Brzolnik, when you were talking about this, there was also a video that showed his entire face, right? So he,
I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't know. I know I was injured.
The answer is I don't know. Go on something.
You don't know if there are burn marks on the skin. I want to clear that your answer, right?
Okay, so Joe asking this did make me think. He asked him specifically, did you have burn marks? If you're saying you've been shot, did you have burn marks from the gunshot?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, because of this injury, you went to Metropolitan Hospital in New York.
I didn't.
And you went to that hospital for the scrapes on your arm.
I did.
And
Objection to the word scrapes. Misstates the evidence. It's argumentative.
The injuries.
for the injuries on your arm. And you said I did, correct?
Correct.
I want to pull up this picture again because the chat is saying, hey, let's look at the third. Well, it wasn't on this video, but do y'all see right here? I don't know if you guys can see right on his third finger. I'll screenshot it and find it. But y'all, right here, Joe's asking about on that third finger. He's asking what happened with those. Joe got something. He should be asking. They say he scraped those knuckles picking up those shell cases. That's acting like ASAP works for the mob is crazy. Maybe he thinks that because Rhianna, was he dating Rhianna at the time? I'm sure he was. Maybe he thinks Rhianna's this billionaire. And billionaires do have access to things we don't. Okay, I do get that. But boy, you couldn't go to the hospital, but you went to the police in LA. Okay. Or like I'm confused. Alice, and that's what I don't understand. It's 30 million. 30 million. At this point, we don't, Ariel, because this is why I love this chat. Y'all make my ADHD go crazy because I'm answering 50 questions at once, but I love this chat because Ariel just made a great point. We have no evidence of him picking up the bullets. Why does Ariel say that? Remember doing opening? Joe said this is supposed to be him picking up the bullets. Well, he got on the stand the first day. I mean, within minutes, y'all. He said, that is me. I'm sure that's me. And then he came back and said, oh, no, that's not me. I don't walk like that. That looks like a homeless person. So now we're back at what Ariel's saying. We don't know that he picked up those bullets from the scene anymore. We don't know that he's picked up those bullets from the scene anymore because he said without a shadow of doubt, that is not him. He said that's not him. So we don't know that he had picked up those. We don't know that he picked those bullets up from the scene. They don't have him on camera anymore. The person that have on camera is not him.
Nobody. He's from LA, but that's where it happened at.
Let me address the ballistics report. The ballistics report is from the bullets, and it just tells you. Remember, Joe was mad because he said there's 128 pages. Basically, the report just says there's a universal amount of the type of weapons the bullets could have come from. That's what it says. There's a universal amount of weapons the bullets could have come from. It doesn't point you to a single weapon. And that's the problem with that.
Objection. All right, to attack a people, this is going off on a tangent that doesn't need to be traveled.
Anyway,
Go ahead and ask another question.
so you waited to fly all the way across country before receiving medical attention, right?
I had my hand wrapped right after that.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
In fact, you only decided to get treatment after Detective Menifee told you during a phone call on November 9th that you need to get medical attention, medically treated because of the type of case this is. Do you remember saying that?
I don't remember.
You know the lawyer said that.
She said that's on her. Has nothing to do with me.
And after speaking, do you remember speaking to the police on November 9th, 2021?
I don't.
Before you went to the hospital?
What was I talking about? Before I went to the hospital?
We'll stipulate that there was a phone call between the defendant and the police on that date, on November 9th. I'm sorry, my mistake, with Mr. Relli, Mr. Efron and the police on that date.
Do y'all think they're gonna be on time? I don't think they're gonna be on time.
Before I went to the
There's
hospital.
no question being asked. Wait for the question. Go ahead.
So anyway, after this phone call, you went to the hospital that same day, right?
After what phone call?
The one that you just heard the situation, the one that is.
I don't remember how to mean.
And the doctors, you have the hospital. The doctors told you you were grazed by a bullet. I'm sorry, good one. You told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
There you go.
Right?
I mean, that's what happened.
My question was, you told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
What else am I supposed to tell them?
You want to be the one that, right?
I mean, what else am I supposed to tell them? Yes.
Yes.
I told them
Yes.
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 Yes, okay. And you didn't lie to the hospital staff about anything when you spoke to them, did you?
That question.
Overruled.
What does that even mean?
Did you tell any lies to any of the hospital staff?
No.
Here we go.
You were asked by the hospital staff, in the last year, how frequently have you used drugs?
Checks are relevant.
Sustained. Objection
52.
sustained.
Please advise the jury, Your Honor.
Now look at Relli's face.
There's no mention of drugs.
Look at
Ask
Relli's
another
face.
question.
Okay. You were admitted to the hospital.
Y'all gotta
at
rewind it.
9:06
Look
p.m.
at Relli's face. Relli looks over at Rocky.
How
Look.
frequently have you used drugs?
Checks are relevant.
Sustained. Objection sustained.
Look at him, y'all. He can look at Relli. He can look at Rocky.
There's no mention of drugs. Ask another
He
question.
thought about it. He said this.
You were admitted to the hospital at 9:06 p.m. on.
Y'all wait. Look at how he looked at Rocky when he realized.
Checks
Did
are
he just
relevant.
ask you that?
Please advise the jury, Your Honor.
There's no mention of drugs.
He said,
Ask
wait a
another
minute.
question.
This. Baby, look right on over there at Rocky, sir. You
You
gotta know
were
it's
admitted
no,
to the
it's no
hospital
friends
at
involved.
9:06 p.m.
It is no friends.
November 9th, 2021.
Listen. They asked him if he lied when doctors asked him questions. Apparently, they got his hospital records. And he was asked if he'd used drugs in the last year. He said no. Baby, clearly Rocky know he uses some sort of drugs. He uses some sort of drugs. Yes. He said, what the? Yes, he did. Listen, I know his lawyer's just pissed because this man he probably wasn't honest with them. Y'all, look at his face. I'm sorry, y'all. When he realized it, sometimes I process things slow too, so I get it. Look at him.
Recently, have you used drugs?
Checks are relevant,
Sustained.
objection to, please advise the jury, Your Honor.
Just
Yeah,
no
what?
mention of drugs.
Hey.
Ask another question.
Okay. You were admitted to the hospital at 9:06 p.m. on November 9th, 2021. You know that?
Yo,
Do you remember that?
You gotta say it again.
he's so thrown. Let me tell you something. That man said yesterday they done talked about my girl and put our little side business out there. The Standard may not want anything to do with him anymore. You done put my investments in danger. Then today, y'all calling me a drug addict? I know he wants to run, not walk. Run off that stand. And just think about it, y'all. He gonna be on the stand for another day or two because y'all know they're gonna have redirect and then recross. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Now I want y'all to look at this. Hold up.
Do you remember that?
You gotta say it again.
Sure.
You've been doing that deep breathing over there. I know that's right. Ground yourself. Ground yourself. Ground yourself. I get it. Look at him. Ooh, he listen that boy out. He's trying to stay calm. Show us what you did that day. Y'all see him shaking? This is why I can't believe him. Look at him. No. He's trying. You can see he's trying. Mm-mm. He's
So
trembling.
we have a stipulation where Mr.
He is
Efron were admitted
trembling.
into the hospital on November 9th at 9:06 p.m. You were discharged from the hospital that same day at 10:42 p.m. So that's 1 hour and 36 minutes per gunshot.
Yeah, that's 2 days later after that, so yeah.
And the doctors at the hospital considered your injury to be superficial.
That's gonna call it a state. It's a state.
Somebody put this in the chat. You must have been listening while I was over here having a breakdown. He said the doctors consider his injuries to be superficial. Hold on, y'all, because y'all know we like to. Superficial injuries mean an injury that only affects the outermost layer of the skin. They're usually of minimal severity and do not involve the deeper tissues or organs. Y'all, superficial injuries may include scratches, bruises, discolorations, or swellings. Did y'all just hear what I said? Just so we're clear on what a superficial injury is. The doctors called his injury superficial, said that it could be a bruise, a scrape, swelling, or discoloration is in that family. Jasmine said, AKA a scrape. Princess. Them doctors said, boy, get out this hospital plan. We got people that are really injured and you coming in here. What y'all said he could have got some peroxide and a Band-Aid? Hold up. I got it. Look, Too Pretty said, do this. Oh. Wait a minute. I gotta screenshot this because she right. I'm gonna have to go back. Let me get the timestamp so I don't drive myself crazy tonight. 1 minute, 1 hour 39. Because I was going crazy trying to find that judge saying that N-word. They done called the man said he was superficial. My grandman have more of an injury when his not when his teeth fall out. Did they do a psych eval? Brianna, I think it may be warranted. Not the doctor said his injuries were superficial. Relli might be on my thumbnail.
Remember being asked.
Let me go look at the tweet.
When you do our testimony.
Pausing, y'all. They about to come back. She said, I just want y'all to know. Luann said, referring to Relli, he's already said he doesn't want his family out there. What? Hold on. Okay, y'all. All right. So that y'all can know, because y'all not have to see what was going on. They're talking about like what's being said on the stand and how Taco Pina is bringing up people outside of him. You got to know that that's fair game. This is from I'm Not a Lawyer, but she said, I just want y'all to know when Luann said, referring to Relli, he's already said he doesn't want his family out there. Taco Pina referring to Relli's girlfriend. She's not his family. She's a prostitute with an escort website. Luann said that has nothing to do with it. Y'all, Gemma Jones at court. Gemma Jones is at court. Baby Taco Pina bed. Gemma Jones is sitting in the. Y'all, do y'all think? Hold up. Do y'all think the jury is looking out that gallery, seeing Gemma Jones? Seeing Gemma Jones in the gallery? And hearing this man say he don't know Gemma Jones. What y'all think Gemma Jones feeling like? Gemma Jones is in court. Y'all. Knowing that this woman was in court yesterday, and Joe asked him with her sitting in the gallery, who's your girlfriend? Boom, boom. Okay. Who's Gemma Jones? Baby, what y'all think she did? Baby, I would have done my little church exit right on out the courtroom. Y'all, what y'all think she did when he asked about Gemma Jones? Y'all, what do y'all think that lady did when they said... Yes, Joe was Trump's lawyer. They said Trump didn't pay him or something, so he quit. I didn't really walk into it. Y'all. Joe, you mean to tell me, y'all, Joe is so crazy. Joe done asked him about that girl being a prostitute and she in the gallery, probably setting up her dates for the night. Baby, Gemma up there texting, yes, daddy, I can be there at 6. Yes, daddy, meet me on Rodeo. And here Gemma Jones, she look up like, what? What? Oh, it's 4:30. Let me... Yo! Baby, she probably was like, yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. Gemma, who is Gemma? She probably dropped that phone. Do you hear me? Adventure. Talking about, you know, the Trader Joe's. Jim. Y'all, I just know. Oh, y'all, I just know. I just know this lady heart stopped when she heard Jim. No, she probably was already stopping in court. Somebody had some shades. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me show y'all what she did. Now, don't ask me why my niece got no type of furry shades over here, okay? They probably said Gemma Jones, and she probably looked up. Hold up, I got to my glasses. Had already looked up like Gemma Jones. Then they probably said, "Is this her? Is this her on the website?" She probably said, "Baby," she probably said, like, no. What?
Y'all did something. Both of y'all did.
No, look, Mama Jackie, she probably so pissed. Key, y'all know them little cards she be giving out. Look, talking about use code Relli for 10% off. She got them little cards. Use code Relli for 10% off. Baby, she done had to change the password on them codes. Mess with Relli. Relli got her spending more money. They said free promo for her. Do they really want to deal with her? Because I really kind of think, I don't know, my niece must went to a party or something. I really think this is, now you done blew her spot up. Everybody knows she sell cat now. And people saying, oh, she's going to get new clients, but maybe they think she's too hot because you're crazy to believe Joe is going to stop right here. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen it. Y'all crazy to believe Joe finna stop right here. Y'all think Joe trying to do a bus. Joe finna say they a sex trafficking ring. What y'all mean? They are a sex trafficking ring. Joe is not stopping right here. Y'all. Joe is not stopping right here. You're crazy. I don't know her IG. Y'all are crazy if you think Joe finna stop right here. She said new price alert, $15,000, the weekend special, Mama Jenkins. Joe is not stopping right here. Joe finna tie him up. And this was a warning to Relli. Baby, I know what you have going on. Play with me if you want to. Oh, baby, I don't care. I think Joe finna tie him up. I think Joe is letting him know. We know what she does. We got her websites. We've checked those websites. This is bigger than you. This is bigger than you. This is bigger than you, baby. And if you think they haven't had somebody tap into their website, I just think for $30 million, oh, baby, they're exposing everything about Relli. Oh, Relli, you were saying one of your what? Because Joe said you might have more girls. Joe's going to find them. Told that lawyer everything. Relli said this is just round one. The silver is going to be crazy. Listen, $30 million? Y'all know ASAP told. Because what do? Look at who is Relli. Relli is definitely the type of person who want to pop shit back. He got to seem important. He got to seem like he having it. You think he ain't told him what old girl be doing? Come on now. Listen, come on now. She said Joe is very much about to go down the road Relli don't want. He's already opened the door. You know it's coming. Joe been petty. Joe about to turn up the petty. I agree, Christina. Joe finna turn it up. He an escort too. Ain't no way he's big pimping out here. Megan, you find the right hoe. I could see it. He never speaks on the burning of the bullet. When they hit a bullet, it makes your entire body feel like it's on fire. The grades would have sent him straight to the hospital. Landis, let me tell you, my little sister just walked out of here. I was gonna ask her. My little sister got shot. She got shot years ago. I remember being in her hospital room after she got shot, and she got shot like in her, I think he hit her elbow, her arm or something. And I remember being in her hospital room, y'all. She was literally just screaming. Yes, y'all. It was freak accident. My uncle is a diabetic. Don't ask me why he was in his room, sleep near his gun or what. But they say he had he went into a diabetic coma and accidentally squeezed the trigger. He blew his finger off. The bullet went through the wall and it shot my little sister. And I remember sitting in the room with her. And I'm gonna tell you, I would not have. We all was wondering how the hell that happened. How do you have a freak accident? I was in a room with him like years later, and saw him going to a diabetic. He went not a coma. He went into like some type of diabetic shock when your sugar gets really low. He was talking to me normal, and then it's like I was talking to a crazy person. Like he was like, "What are you?" Like he was slurring his speech, and they came in, and that's what was going on, and that's what made me believe what happened with my sister. He was in one room, she was in the next, and so I remember being in her room after this happened. She was literally screaming because she said it burned so bad. So she is absolutely right. If you get shot, you feel the burn. It's like, and it's not going to end. This was a day after it happened. She was still screaming. Yeah, I'm talking about screaming to the top of her lungs. It burned so bad. So it's not, I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It's not something that you just can walk around. You gonna feel it. It's a burning sensation. I've heard this too. Your adrenaline goes crazy. I've heard that, but I know for a fact a day after she was shot, she was definitely still screaming from the burn. From the burn, it really does burn. I think he hit concrete too. Yeah, taxpayer dollars are being wasted. Well, y'all know when Azalea Banks went on her rant. Let me tell y'all what she said. I gotta find it first. When she went on her rant, she said, first, I think she said the picture I had posted in my video wasn't Il's too, but that's what Google gave me. And they all look the same, look like the picture they showed in court. Yeah, I'm trying to find this. How do I replies? I was trying to find the reply. She went on a whole rant about people been arguing in my comments, so I ain't even been on Twitter. She went on a whole rant about ASAP and saying that ASAP is gay. Somebody come in and said all his ops either have a child with a prostitute or they're dating them. Degenerate Karens. Kendrick was right. Escort business is indeed a bad religion. Okay, sir. Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but she went on a whole rant about ASAP being gay, Rhianna being a co-core. It was a whole lot. It was a whole lot going on in her rant, but I'll read it to y'all if I can find it. It was a long little thing too. Rocky shot this man. Girl, okay, I'm gonna deal with her later. Okay, this got to be it, y'all. Okay. She said, This picture is not Elijah, and Elijah's death does not weigh 100 pounds less than Relli. Why is it so hard to believe Rocky is a bitch ass who Rhianna ended up with because he's the only nigga desperate enough to have put up with her shitty attitude and nasty drug addiction? Rocky definitely most likely was sniffing some powder, getting paranoid and confident, and tried to shoot Relli. Period. No way Rocky shooting anybody while dating a billionaire and escaping the hood unless he was off that powder or the Tina. I don't know what the Tina is. Wait a minute, what y'all want me to do? I wasn't looking at the chat. Pull her. She got a YouTube? Oh, damn it. Hold up. I wasn't looking at the chat, y'all. I was reading. She ain't gonna take that YouTube down, especially if she making money. Hold on, let me see what y'all saying. My bad, y'all. I was reading. Did I say Xavier Banks is crazy? So basically, she just saying Rhianna is a drug addict. What's the YouTube? I just thought about it. I'm put her YouTube on my TikTok because I don't know her, and considering that I haven't said the nicest things about her man, I don't need her to come copyright my video. Playing around. Hold on. Oh, Ashley. Hey, Ashley. Ashley says Rocky had a real gun and that's enough to convict. Ashley, how do you know he had a real gun? If you could tell me what you've seen to come to that conclusion. I'm reading up in the chat. A what whore? She stay on a rent. There's no taxpayer dollars. Ooh, Zaki, I didn't know that about the kickback when you're shooting. Okay, I was trying to make sure I was caught up. I keep seeing people in the comments say that too. No, not this Ashley. It's another Ashley that's in here. I keep seeing people in the comments say like, oh no, he had a real gun. It's like, how do y'all know that? There's no evidence to show that it was a real gun. And we can only go by the evidence, not what we think, because I do think it was a real gun. We can only go by the evidence. And the evidence does not show it being a real gun. There's nothing besides Relli. And who believes Relli? No one. We don't believe Relli. You can't believe anything Relli says. He's literally changing his story in real time. Real time. Yep, no evidence about a gun yet. A lot of people are going just based off the video. Yep, I agree because Azalea Banks asked me that. Have you seen the video? I did say what video. I don't know if she responded, but I didn't even go back to the post. But I haven't seen anything. I mean, for me, I don't believe it was a prop, but the evidence feels like it was a prop. The 911 call. Yep, they did have. She heard gunshots. Yes, Miss Bridge. I'm acting like really. Yes, Bridge. Yes. But here's the thing. The prop gun could sound like a real gun too. Someone put on my TikTok and said, Maya, I was never buying his prop gun defense, but after seeing some prop guns, I can see why they said that. I said, oh, okay. Jeremy, yeah, you got to look at everything. Yeah, where are the likes? It's 548 of us in here. Too much to do crack in my Whitney Houston voice. Listen. Lewin's taking his frustrations out on the wrong people. He thought he would plead out. Ashley, this right here. This right here. It's real. Lewin is embarrassed. He is mad. Why would y'all not prep Relli? I think they really thought Relli was gonna take, but this is again why I think they thought Rocky was gonna take that plea. And this should be about justice. Most cases in the United States, people plead out to him anyway. They didn't want to go to trial, and they clearly weren't prepared to go to trial. They clearly weren't prepared. Thank you, Key. They weren't prepared to go to trial. And it sounds like a shot. Yep, Bridge. But lots of things can sound like a shot, you know? Yep, that's what they said. T, I learned that too. Miss Jackie said this is why Rocky was leaning in the chair. I really want to know. Does Mel do lives after she leaves court? Because I hadn't seen it. I think I'm on live, and you know, she's on LA time, so she's probably later, and I might be asleep. But I really want to know because I want to know what Gemma's face looked like when they said something about her. Hold on, y'all. Hold on just a sec. Yeah, I wonder if she does something. Hey, Mamie. Hold on, y'all. I saw. Okay, hold on. Okay, now who was on when I said they were gonna be late? Do y'all remember I said they were gonna be late coming back? Well, Lakeisha, this time I think they're late because they done got the fight in the courtroom. For the DA is annoying. All of these objections, and the judge is distracting me. The judge he's distracting because I think he holding Relli hand too much. To be honest, we all have had someone that tries to bully us. Relli followed them by rocking the other guys being too far ahead. Eels probably told Relli to shut up and Relli got him. I think so too, Miss Sheila. I think so too. Well, y'all know they got into it in the courtroom. The two attorneys. They got into it in the courtroom. But Rhianna, he's like, at this point, he's almost 25 minutes late. get it back. Let me see if we see some more updates because this is insane. This is insane to be this late. Okay, let me see. Wait a minute, Kathy updated. She said I picked the wrong day to do the ASAP Rocky remotely. I'm on a deadline with other articles. Please forgive me. Kathy said normally you could cover remotely with our live stream, but the crazy restrictions in this trial, unlike any other trial in my memory with shutting down the camera, is nuts. Mel said, I heard her say he won't have to cut the feed now. Just cut the audio and go to seal. For sidebars, they're not even up though. That's crazy. Said we passed the test today showing we know how to do this. My next battle is for leaving the stream up after the jury leaves and when they are still on the record. Like every trial in America. I don't know what's up with this judge then. I don't know what's up with this judge. The judge said went out to get a new bottle of Jack. He on Glenville and that dog time. They are doing a lot. And I mean, is it because it's ASAP Rocky? Because this is still America. You look, we still the same rules. Okay, wait a minute. Mail updated. This, oh, wait a minute, y'all. She carried on. She said, Luann said, when Takapina said that she's a prostitute with the escort website, Luann said that has nothing to do with this case, just like his entire cross and this prop gun garbage. They yelling. She said, mind you, they are yelling, saying all this. She said Rocky is literally came in front of Takapina and placed his hand up as if to hold him back. What? She said, oh yes, Takapina said we will find out what the jury really thinks. Still yelling. Now let me tell y'all what I think too. Hold up there, y'all saying that back because I don't see them back yet. And then I'm on here. Maybe let's see if Court TV is up. Yeah, I don't know if Rocky really rock with him because why did Rocky have to tell him? Why did Rocky have to tell him not to, have to ask the judge for him to stop saying the N-word? That was strange for me. Why did he have to have the judge do that? Yeah, they're not back yet. On Court TV either. I said, why would he have to have the judge ask people to stop saying this? Like, I didn't understand that. And it made me wonder
about what he can or cannot see in the video. Everybody on board? Yep. All right. Where is Mr. Okay, so we have him come in, and then have the jury. Oh, also,
no.
Any exhibit that is going to be shown to the jury, I want counsel to show it to each other first. If both of you agree that it's permissible, then I'm fine. I don't need to get involved. If there's a dispute, I want to see the exhibit, and then I'll make a decision.
So Judge Rod, one of these we've talked about. The second one,
you know what? Let's hold off on the jury because we need to. Do you want to deal with the Instagram photo first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hold off on the jury.
Yes, sir.
We got to do something outside the presence of the jury.
And we also, on this issue, please show the camera as well. On this issue, because it's involving, I don't want to say that before, but I don't think that this is an issue, this hearing that's supposed to be away from the jury needs to be captured by the media. Meaning, this couple questions for the victims.
Why jury's told they cannot review or see or watch anything on electronic media or print media, so what? Your Honor, this has. Oh, tell me, bro.
These efforts to focus on the witness's Instagram, particularly when it broadcasts across the nation, have resulted in
Y'all, he's talking about TikTok.
hate mail, death threats, etc.
Okay, how about the Instagram photo will not be shown to the public?
Y'all, they
It will be
talking
shown
about
to
TikTok.
Instagram.
Well, that we're discussing what's in the Instagram. So I think would be that I don't know that there's a pressing media interest in this one couple series of questions right now. And there is a compelling issue in terms of the safety and the concerns that the witness has expressed regarding himself and his family members of who he are. So we just feel like we have to make sure.
All right.
That
Would you feel more comfortable if some of this was not on that video? Does it matter to you? They're going to ask you some questions about whether or not whether someone in an Instagram photo is you, and it looks like there's some firearms in the person's waistband. If that's you, and if it is you, when was it taken? That's what they want to go into. Do you have a problem if? Do you have a fear for your safety or your privacy if that's filmed? Because everything else is being. So
Yeah, this the picture.
Instagram or anything pertaining to
what's your feeling? Okay, the camera's off. Thank you. All right.
This the picture, y'all.
Is the exhibit?
Cameras off.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so that everybody know what they're saying. Lewin is basically saying, listen, Taco Pena doing too much focusing on his Instagram. And it's being broadcast to millions of people. He's getting death threats. It's making him feel uneasy and uncomfortable. So I don't understand how the judge can just ask him if he damn okay with it. He's in court. So the judge is saying that picture that I just showed y'all, because they're not going to show y'all on there. But those of us yesterday that went through his Instagram, this is the picture. He is online with 2 guns in his waistband. He's saying, is it going to make you uncomfortable if we broadcast that picture? So no camera when they're talking about that picture. Baby, we've seen that picture. We've already seen it. It's on his Instagram. I don't know what's going on with this judge. It's on his Instagram already, but that's what's going on, guys. Oh, when they said no camera, do you hear me? Y'all, when they said no camera, they literally meant no camera. I thought we just wouldn't see the picture. Davia, he wanted to be famous. He wanted to be famous. We can't see it. Oh, okay. I can't wait to make my TikTok and say, oh, this is insane. Now, I'm sorry. Colonel Sanders he's bothering me now. What the hell do you mean is he comfortable? It's on his Insta. Let me see if it's still there, as a matter of fact. Y'all remember it's in lifestyle. Baby, they done tore that lifestyle highlight up. Let's see. Okay, let's find it. Okay, my little sister just got something in Jackson. But what's his name? Relli Boss. He still got 18.4 thousand followers. Not too many following him. Key, because you know for a fact I got to talk about that post. And I'm going to talk about Judge Arnold and how you going to ask him. Well, how are you asking him if he's comfortable posting something he posted? Y'all, let's see if it's still up there. I guess he may feel like it'll be guilty now if he take it down. Yep, it's still up there, guys. It's still up there. Kayla, Doug would have fought for us. Doug would have fought for us. Princess, be careful. Doug would have fought for us to see that. I just don't understand how he asked this man. How does he get a choice? Like, how does this man get a choice? He gave him a choice. That's my only issue with it. He fears for his safety. The boy has a public Instagram page that he's posted on all the time. How on earth are we asking him how he feels about it? He thought this was gonna go another way. And y'all remember we looked at the post, it was 80 comments, then it was 100, now it's 278. Somebody said, this is probably the worst case of jealousy and snitching I have ever seen coming from a friend. I'm in disgust. Yo, somebody said this man is the victim and the detective. You know what? New judge, and maybe Joe said this ain't a battle he want to have. Maybe. It's not fair to him, but good thing we've already seen it. We've already talked about it. Somebody said he should change his name to Relli Ratatouille. I think I read that one before. This is great. Well, he sure does have more comments on here. Oh, God. Y'all, these GIFs, they are just, look at this one. Now, that was a rat doing push-ups is interesting. That is interesting, but we got kicked out the courtroom. Let's see if Mel is saying something, y'all. Because they really kicked us out the courtroom. That's crazy. Hold up. Let me see if Mel, she hasn't updated, maybe because they're back in court. This is insane. I'm a little pissed about this. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm a little pissed. I think I'm more pissed that he gave him this option. Does it make you feel bad? No, baby. Why don't we get to see him ask about this? And you know how long-winded Joe is. He probably gonna take 30 minutes for this alone. He's out of line, Miss Sheila. I agree. Go to the black letter law. Okay, let's go see what he's talking about. He's out of line. I'm sorry. He said, FYI, cameras are off right now. Tacopina is asking Relli to identify an image from his IG account. Relli identifies himself at a gun range with 9mm Glocks. Y'all, the dogs in here looking at me like I'm crazy. The dogs are in here looking at me like I'm crazy right now. Did y'all hear what I just said? Did y'all hear what I said? Unknown said what? That's how he got the shell casings. So in that picture of Relli, with the two guns, y'all, he says that is him. And he is shown with 9mm Glocks. The shell casings he found came from a 9mm. You'd never seen Rocky with a real gun before. Rocky said that was a prop gun in the picture. However, the fact that you came up, you were able to find these said bullets. She said, well, I mean, duh. I thought we were just gonna go off for just the picture. I need to see Joe questioning him about this, baby. This boy doing everything he can not for his testimony not to be shown because he's been embarrassed. Nothing has gone his way. Oh, they said Mel said on her Patreon, Kathy from Law and Crime is arguing on our behalf. You better do it, Kathy. Let me go tell Kathy we love her and we appreciate her because this is not right. This is not right. Thank you for everything. Oh, I'm tweeting the wrong people. This is just not right, in my opinion. I don't understand how he gets to decide. What it is he's being drugged all across social media. That's the problem right now. That's the problem. He does not get to decide what's shown and what's not shown. How are you giving him that right? It's crazy locking us out. Thank you, Kathy. Cause he's just mad. The date is from December of 2023. December of 2023. Kathy said they told them to tweet every word. Oh, let me get on here and say, Judge Arnold, you pissing me off now. Now, this too much. What? Tweet every word. This ain't right. Okay, Nick, I know that's right. Let me see what Kathy's saying, y'all. She said, okay, reporters, the judge just ordered us to turn the camera off. Tweet every single word. This is the most ridiculous trial I've ever covered. And that's saying a lot. Wow. Said Judge Arnold has overridden his own deputies once. And I've gotten court media affairs people to address the situation too, but this always baffles me. If your whole job is courtroom deputy, you need to have basic understanding of when public is and is not allowed in. So it just seems like it's a problem in their court altogether. It's a problem in their courtroom. They have the Rule 22, Shameen, but the problem is they're telling the judge is making decisions on when the
hearing myself say. Sometimes it happens, but we have discussed what we need to discuss. We are ready to proceed now. Our jurors, we're back on the record. Our jurors, all parties and counsel are present. Mr. Efron is on the stand, and Mr. Tacopina, the floor is yours.
They were off the record, guys.
At the preliminary hearing last November 20th, 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms. Do you recall that? Being asked those questions? Okay.
You have a page on
I do. Sure. Zoom in on it. Okay, page 113.
All right, hold on.
Did you get that, Mark? Did I say it?
Yeah.
It was lot 13 earlier on. I guess I'm absolutely.
Can you say the question back again, please?
Mr. Efron, at the preliminary hearing last November 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you owned firearms. Do you recall that? being asked those questions.
And what was he?
I don't recall.
If that was the question and this is the answer, then that's fair game.
Are we talking about lines 9 and 10?
Yeah. Hold on, want me to go back up to line 5? That's some comments. Let's do
Just because I don't think 9 and 10 have anything to do with that.
Hold up.
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
Want to go up to 5?
All right. What has nothing to do with the question is what is asked and answered on line 10 and lines 10, 11, and 12.
Okay, how about this? We'll go back to maybe we'll leave 112, 112, lines 11 through 13.
Much better.
Oh,
BG, I'll give it to you at the end.
November, what, good.
No. You're just, what was the last? You said 2 what line? Okay.
Okay, preliminary hearing back in November 2023. Question, actually, Mr. Efron, let me clarify that. Did you ever possess a 9mm gun? Answer by you, I own a bunch of guns. So, I guess the question now again today is, do you own a 9mm?
I own a bunch of guns.
Right. Is one of those bunch of guns a 9mm?
It's just staccato. Yeah, I guess it's a 9mm. I don't really know too much about guns. I only got it because I moved to Florida.
Okay.
You own a bunch of
And-
guns, but don't know.
You posted a picture on your Instagram in December of 2022, before that hearing.
Your Honor, at this point, the question would be irrelevant, given that he's answered that he owns firearms.
I agree. You couldn't part about 9
Yeah.
millimeters.
Yeah.
All right. Ask that, let's hold off on the exhibit.
Okay.
Your Honor, the witness just testified that he had.
Joe, what he doing?
Issue of the access is now available. Demonstrate.
He says he has 9 millimeters.
Okay. So you own a 9mm Glock.
Staccato.
Is that a Glock?
It's just staccato. I don't know the difference between a Glock. Glock is the name of a gun.
Yes.
No, it's just staccato.
Okay. Is it a semi-automatic 9mm?
I don't know the difference between what you're talking about. I
Those
just know
large.
Your Honor, the people would stipulate, the court can take judicial notice that 9mm firearms are semi-automatic firearms. Court take judicial notice, have stipulation. Absolutely.
You're right, not
For how,
wrong.
so for how long has he had the 9 millimeters? That might be the.
Okay. Well, you're interested now, that's not but I'm interested in something else. Could I ask if he's publicized himself with 9mm?
Your Honor, it's irrelevant. But
No, it is relevant and you can ask that.
Thank you.
But for now, do not show it. You can ask them. And the question will call for a yes or a no.
Mr. Efron, have you published pictures of yourself with a 9mm?
Do you know what he means by publish?
Yeah. Like with my Instagram?
Anywhere?
I guess so, yes.
Okay. All right. Now, let's move closer to the time of the incident on November 6th of 2021. A few weeks before November 6th, 2021, and a few weeks before you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing, you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You heard me, definitely not. I own a firearm. I only got my firearm license a year and a half later, and I showed you that preliminary hearing. We went down this already.
Okay, so that would mean in October of 2021, October 19th to be specific, you definitely would not be shooting guns, including a 9mm semi-automatic at a fire range.
I don't know.
Well, no, you just said that.
The only relevant inquiry is whether he was firing a 9mm. He was firing 22s,
Yeah, I don't know.
45s, 24s.
No, you weren't.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
Not, the question is limited to firing a 9mm.
Was that fire in 9mm?
That's what he's asking, in October of 21.
No. Like in a shooting range, you're not, like, I don't understand.
At all.
No.
here you are. With that, then, we're going to show a specific video from October 21st, 2021.
Are they gonna show us?
Oh, sure.
Stop, no, you,
Yeah, I
no,
don't
what I
think they
said
got
was,
him
if
firing
something
a
is gonna
weapon
be
in
shown to the
October.
jury, you have to share it amongst each other first.
So they've already, just so it's clear,
Stop,
they put up the video so the jury.
it's not up there now.
Well, they saw it, it was.
They're gonna see it in a second.
Yeah, this is over.
Calm down.
If it's got that poster.
Come on.
BG, I don't know what's
Is there a
going
way to
on.
look, can you look at it on the computer there?
I don't know why they brought it.
That would be nice.
Y'all, how the hell is Joe getting all of this?
Let's let Mr.
You
Lewin
do
take a
the thing
look.
with me that you always seem to do, so it shuts that, you accidentally do the thing with me, so it shuts that off. That we don't want you to do, but we want you to do.
Why do I have to do that?
Well, we shut that off.
Oh, if it's shown there, it'll show
I don't
there.
know, that's one big change. Is it pull up? Go.
Y'all, how the hell Joe getting all this stuff?
I don't have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it, so don't do this.
Joe suit look nice today, y'all. Key says she don't see that date on highlights.
I'm not sure I'm gonna have to take a look at it.
I know. You turn this over.
Rocket ain't really been moving. He just been chilling. His billionaire boo in the back. Y'all, where the judge walk over to? Yo, let me go back. I'm sorry. The judge is. Yo. The hell? Y'all, what in the hell is going on? Or something, BG. I think they had to be following him, or they know all of his stuff. Yeah, the judge don't walk over to see this too much.
Go ahead. Take a look at it.
Go ahead.
Oh. There you go.
That's when we about to see. We don't know yet. No, not the judge gave him another warrant.
You can show it, and you can be asked, what is it that he shoot? He said he has to fire, he didn't fire 9mm. What is he firing in the video in October 21?
Oh, oh God. Oh. Oh.
Find out, is that him?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
All right. I don't know what I'm shooting. That's a fire. That's a range.
Okay. Well, first of all, you have to do the pictures of all. You have other photos. Mr. Efron, what you just told this jury,
I don't know what I'm doing. 360. 365 days out the year.
Hold on, please, sir.
Talking about,
Hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns. Because you didn't have your license. You didn't tell that to this jury.
I said last I went to a shooting range.
No, you said.
I just said that. But I'm not.
Okay, stop. All right, he's clarified, accepted a shooting range. Ask the next question.
Take a look at that gun right there to the right.
And when's the date of this?
Oh, we'll give you that in a second. Take a look at the gun to the right.
Okay. That's not my gun. That's out the shooting range.
That's what?
That's not my gun. That's a shooting range.
Okay. That gun you used to shoot?
That's not my, what gun? To shoot who? What do you mean? At the shooting range?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So.
Well, guess what? He said yes, guess what?
That gun used to shoot at the shooting range. So my question is, that gun to the right is a 9mm automatic, right?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I don't know.
In the video, did you see shell casings ejecting backwards as you fired in the video we showed you? Did you see it? It's all messing.
I guess.
Okay, I want you to guess. We'll watch it again. Go ahead.
That's what they do when you're in a shooting range. What's wrong with that?
Judge, you want to jump in or you want me to? I asked the question, do you see the shell casings being ejected?
And I said yes. It's a shooting range.
You said yes.
No, he said that's what they do. What's wrong with that?
It's a shooting range. I don't.
All right, the answer is yes, you saw it.
Yes.
Oh. The date, by the way, you asked for the date. We have a stipulation on the date.
Yes, what was the date again?
We have a stipulation.
October 19th, 2021. And where is this video tape again?
Yeah, it was a tape from his phone, he's right.
So we have a stipulation on that date, this is outside of California, correct, counsel?
I don't know where it was taken.
Well,
Do you know where that was taken, sir?
Is this the picture where you, let me see? I mean, if y'all got it off my phone, it should say. I don't know what it is.
You don't remember where you were?
I mean, I should have that. It's timestamp.
It is timestamp. We have the timestamp.
Timestamp and it should show where.
What they're asking you is.
No, I don't know. I don't
Where
know.
is the range?
I don't know.
You don't know where the range
Right.
is.
It's like probably in Jersey or something like that, or like, I don't know, I don't wanna guess. It's not LA though.
Maybe New Jersey, but you don't know.
Yeah, the witness we asked, does he know if it's in California or not?
Why did the witness just said he doesn't know? He doesn't want to guess.
I wasn't in LA.
Can he be asked if it was in California?
He said he doesn't know it, maybe it was New Jersey. That's the answer.
Y'all, how's the prosecution gonna tell the defense what they should be asking him? You can do that on recross. What are we doing right now? Can the witness be asking, wait your turn? And thank y'all for the super chats. My nerves is bad. Like, what are you doing?
Ask another question.
Okay, take that down now, please. You told law enforcement after the alleged shooting that you told an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the gun casings. Is that right?
I don't remember, I don't remember something
Let me ask you a question. Do you have a recollection more? Is that fair?
It was 3 years ago. You're asking me something I told somebody one time.
Okay, so you don't have a recollection, is that fair? Okay, let me back to refresh your recollection, that's what we do. Hold on. That report.
Y'all, Joe said, hold on, let me help you. That's what we do. Just a minute, we got the report. Baby, look at Rocky. Rocky, you can lean back in that seat, baby, because Joe's cutting up. Joe cutting up. Y'all, let me move this. Look at Rocky. Rocky got them clip-ons. Rocky said, yeah. I know that's right, Rocky. Feeling sassy with them clip-on earrings today. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let him have it today.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Rocky have it today. Rocky said, yo, Rocky got his hair rebraided. He heard y'all talking about his braids was nappy and messed up. Pretty boy Flacco said, let me go fix it. Because that look he just did. I said, okay. Listen. Pete, that's what it's giving, leaning back in that chair.
I'm going to show you something that's that front secret, refresh your recollection. Just read it to yourself. When you're done, look at me.
Am I supposed to do it?
I'm going to show you. Just read this sentence story with the answer right at the end of there. And when you're done, look at that.
Who's this from?
Just read it.
The judge said, damn it, just read it.
Application when you're finished reading it.
The judge so annoyed. He said, just read it. That judge said, just read it. He's sick of them. That man's sick of that shit. He said, just read it.
Up into it.
Sure. Come back up. Sure.
Yeah, I just hate this. This man might go to jail for perjury. He might go to jail, y'all. BG, the judge is sick of him, baby. BG, I'm going to just tell you, really looking real bad on the stand, BG. Shaking in his boots, trembling. His face he looks disheveled. It's a mess on the stand, BG.
Now, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, no. So you're right. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'll ask you a question. My question would be, having read that, does it or does it not refresh your recollection that you told law enforcement when you went to, you spoke to law enforcement that you called an attorney named Brian Hurwitz and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings? Does it refresh your recollection?
I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I said with my lawyer.
What?
Just
Man, somebody get this goddamn boy off the stand. Did y'all hear with him? If y'all new here, turn your phones down because I'm loud. And I know I'm real loud right now. That boy just said, I don't think I'm allowed. Whatever he just read just scared the shit out of him. That boy said, I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I talked about with my lawyer. Yes, the hell you are. We asking you questions. What are you talking about? He said that was straight.
I'm not asking you what you said to your lawyer. I'm asking what you said to your police.
This calls for a yes or a no.
What's the question again?
Sure. Did you, having read, does it refresh your recollection that you told the police,
not your lawyer,
that you called an attorney, Brian Hurwitz, that night, November 6th, 2021, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings?
He's asking, did you tell that to the police?
He was there with me. Brian, I don't really remember. I don't remember. But the lawyer was there with me in the precinct.
What?
That's a different question. That's on November 8th, right?
Let me tell you something. Now listen, really, they've been calling you slow all week, and I've been giving you the benefit of the doubt. But this man just yelled out, he wasn't with me, but the lawyer was at the police station. That's not what we asked. The question is, did a lawyer advise you to go back to the scene to get shell cases? Yes or no? He's talking about the lawyer wasn't with me. Sir, what? We confused too.
You just said the lawyer was there with you at the precinct, right? That's November 8th, sir. My question is, did you tell the police that on November 6th, your lawyer told you to go back to the scene and retrieve the case on November 6th?
Why would you tell me that on?
Is the answer yes?
I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I don't get what he's trying to say.
You ain't that slow.
I'm kind of confused, okay?
Not trying to confuse you.
What,
I mean, what you are.
what was supposedly the date of the fall?
This was a call with the, interview with the police on August 5th, 2022, with the Detective Force. And you understand my question, Ron?
Do you know
Wait, what's your question?
Do you know Brian?
You
He's high right now.
Previously.
Right after the shooting, did you call him?
I had my business partners reach out to people in LA.
Did you call Brian Kowitz that night or the night of the shooting or the next day?
He responded the next day.
Did you speak to Brian the next day?
Yeah.
But you didn't speak to him that night?
No, I didn't speak to him that night.
He wasn't confused. He got caught in a lie. He got caught in a lie. He never talked to the freaking lawyer that night.
So you didn't have.
All right, so now, you told me that you speak to Brian Kowitz until the very next day it's being November 7th. Is that correct?
Yeah.
He's gonna ask you now about whether you did or did not make a certain statement to the police when you were interviewed in 2020. That's all he's asking you. Did you tell the police that?
Wow. Look at the wind. Sit down. Sit down.
Anyway, Ron, I'm just gonna ask this. I'm just gonna keep moving on here. So.
You're ready to move on about whether we did or did not call Brian.
It's
Kowitz.
just
You don't need
2:30,
to
baby.
The record is Florida.
Fine,
Well,
I'm good with that.
I think you just established, you didn't have a lawyer that night on November 6th at 10 or 11 or midnight. You didn't have a lawyer yet, right?
After the shooting, no.
Okay. So you would agree it wouldn't make sense that a lawyer would tell you to go retrieve shell casings that night because you didn't have a lawyer yet. Agree? You agree?
I don't get what you're saying.
Oh my. ISIS, put it in the chat. Oh,
Based on what you
brother.
said, you would agree that a lawyer did not tell you to go back and retrieve the shell casings.
I don't know what a lawyer told me. It was so long ago. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes.
No, I didn't speak to him. I didn't speak to him yet.
Now, I think we just established, and I'll get back to this, but you didn't report this to the police until November 8th. The incident happened on November 6th. Do you agree with that?
It happened November 6th at 10 o'clock at night, so it was like basically a new day. I was waiting for a lawyer to respond before I take any.
Hold on. You're not answering the question. Ask the question again. Is this gonna call for a yes or a no?
I'll even be more specific. You agree the altercation happened on November 6th, 2021 at about 10:17 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
And you didn't make the police report in person until November 8th at 7:20 p.m. Right?
Yeah, I was waiting for my lawyer.
You were asked by detectives when you went in there why you waited to contact the police for 2 days, and you said it's because I'm not really good with the police. You remember saying that?
Yeah, I don't really like the police. I don't even like being here right now, to be honest. It's just nerve wracking.
We know you don't like
Why sir, you're not good with the police?
It's not that I'm not good with the police. I just don't. You know.
We don't.
Well, you told the police I'm really not good with the police. That's what you told them.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to walk into a police station.
It's a different question. Just that. You told the police that you're really not good with the police.
At this point, objection relevance is
might ask him, why did you wait 2 days? He might be able to tell you now why you waited almost 48 hours. Just
But please ask that question, and that was the answer on that, what I said. They said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not really good with the police.
That's what he said then.
Yeah. Is that still the same answer?
Well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting for a response from the lawyer going to the precinct.
Well, before you went to the precinct, those first 2 days, you tried to get money from Rocky, right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't send Rocky messages looking for money?
No,
His manager?
no.
You sure?
Positive.
And do you remember, it was shown to you here, that text message, we have 63, well, and I don't know the people's number, but you want to put 63, Paul?
Y'all see Relli rolling his eyes up there? Baby, the jury is watching you.
Is this something that the jury's already seen?
Yes, sir.
Miss Jefferson said this make you appreciate being like a mother. Listen. Y'all, when he said Davia, yes, he asked, are you sure? You know what that means. Baby, you know what that means. I'm sorry, Relli has no credibility. He has told us, the police, he's told numerous people that the only reason he went back is because the lawyer told him to go back and do all that. He lied. Oh, they got text messages, guys. They have text messages. Y'all, he has stood on it. The lawyer told me. The lawyer told me. The lawyer ain't told you shit. Yeah, here go more text me. Look at Luann. Luann, you put this nut on trial. My TikTok gonna be crazy. As soon as I get off this live. The other live starts at 9, guys. When I get off this live, I gotta go run my TikTok. Because this back to back, this is crazy. Janetta said, okay, lady, we watching. I don't know if that means for me to shut up because I talk all the time on here. I don't know, Janetta. I've never seen that name before.
Text message from Rocky here at 12:46 a.m. The next morning, November 2nd, right? You've already seen that in this case.
Yeah.
And now you're trying to extort.
Don't. N-word.
I just want to know.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure that it doesn't get mistakenly said. All right.
Now you're trying to extort ends, talk about I shot you and shot 4 times and all types of nonsense. You're a phony. You don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me. Stop calling my manager and call police if I shot you. You weirdo. You remember seeing that text from Ron, correct?
Yeah.
And you got that morning, correct? You received it at that time, right?
Yeah. At what time?
12:46 a.m. Right here. It says right here. Okay. And part of the reason you said that you contacted the police is because Rocky persuaded you to do so, right?
You didn't persuade me. What do you mean?
One of the reasons you called the police is because of this message from Rocky telling you to call the police. Is that one of the reasons you called the police?
No, I'm going to call him regardless. I was waiting for the lawyer. He texted me that while I was already waiting for the lawyer. That's the next day.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to the preliminary hearing. Trip.
Oh, look at Relli. He already know what time it is. Relli said.
Page 111.
Say it again.
I believe it's page 111. Line 9.
Relli already know.
Yep.
Fair game.
Okay. Question to you, sir, under the preliminary hearing. Was that the advice, by the way, that you said Rocky gave you that caused you to call the police, referring to that text message? Answer by you. It was numerous ones, but yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was one of the reasons.
Yeah.
And before you reported this incident to law enforcement, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct?
Not true.
Not true.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
Before you reported this incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police.
What lawyer? Brian?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So he told me he will only, nah, that didn't happen.
Okay.
And a crime was committed already, so anything legally,
Mr. Efron, all he asked you was.
You're not a lawyer, don't do it.
Yes, or no, or I don't know, or I don't recall. Ask the question again.
I'm gonna ask it again.
Let's get a response to that.
Before you reported the incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer, Brian Hurwitz, would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct? Or no?
I mean, I asked him, can I just get a civil suit, I believe, and it's a crime. So that's obvious, no, I didn't press charges.
So he told you the only way he would take your case.
He didn't tell me the only way, I asked him, I'm asking questions.
You're on page 134, lines 25, 135, line 6.
I knew it so long ago, I don't remember what I talked about with Brian.
Page
134, line 25.
Listen, before you pull that out, it
135
was so long ago.
I'm sorry, 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
Okay.
It's on the wrong page. Sorry. Question. When did you first meet Mr. Hurwitz? Answer by you under oath when you were hearing him at the police station. Question. The day you made the report? Answer no. Answer. The day, so I had my assistant reach out to a bunch of attorneys, and I was waiting to hear back from whoever was going to answer. So then once Hurwitz, Brian, answered, we spoke for a little bit, and he advised me that the only way he would take this case is if I go to the police department, because it was a crime. You recall me that answer under oath?
I mean, I guess.
No, he was not clean. He was
We
not.
talked about that individual, Wally Sajemi, who you said you knew, correct?
Who?
Wally Sajemi. Wally.
Wale? Mark?
The guy, the IT guy, right?
Mhm.
You know Wally, right?
Is that yes?
I said it.
Did you tell Wally in August of 2022 that you can't sue someone with circumstances like that without a criminal action? You say that to Wally.
I mean, that's clear, you can't sue somebody and say it's a crime.
Somebody's asking, he's asking, did you tell that to Wally?
I don't remember. This dude probably was baiting me, calling me. I don't know, got a spoof of his voice.
So the answer is no?
No,
I'm sorry, I just want to follow up on that answer. The dude was baiting you, calling you, did you say?
I mean, you telling me about private conversations that I had with this dude.
Now they private.
I mean,
Did you say spoof?
the phone call you played yesterday was not me.
That was not you.
That was not me.
That was fake.
That was fake. 100% fake.
You would agree, sir, that you really didn't care about getting the police involved in this case. What you really wanted was money from Rocky, right?
This is not a civil suit. And a lot, like,
He's asking you a yes.
First of all, who has been advising Relli? Relli said, you can't bring up money in this case. This is the criminal part. Who is advising Relli? You've got to stop. Whoever's doing it, y'all got to stop.
Or no question. Ask the question again.
Can you ask the question?
Sure. You agree that you really don't care about getting the police involved. Your end game was to get money from Rocky, right? Yes or no?
No, I wanted some type of protection too. He was not giving me no type of comfort that this was not going to happen again, nor, so regardless, I was going to go to
So
the
the answer
police.
is no?
No, I was going to go to the
The
police.
answer is no.
Yeah.
Well, did you tell Wally in April of 2022, I don't give an F about no police and word? You said, Wally.
What's the contents to that? What is that about?
About this case.
But you're not, what are you talking about?
Based on the question, it would be a rule without further foundation.
I'm asking if you made a statement to Wally.
I don't know. I don't.
Objection foundation.
That's Gemma. Gemma, cut that phone out. Tell them people you in court with your man.
Did you tell Wally in April of 2022 that the end game is you're gonna sue the shit out of Rocky?
When, if I already have a civil suit and this dude's calling me, I'm openly telling him I have a civil suit.
Mr. Efron, that's not what he says. Please listen to his question.
I don't know. I
want you to listen to his question, and then you can say, I don't know, or I don't remember, or yes or no. Mr. Tacopina, can you re-ask that?
Sure, Your Honor, sure. In April of 2022, did you tell Wally the end game, I'm suing the shit out of Rocky?
I don't know.
Your Honor, we're in a position where I'd like, same procedures yesterday, I'd like to show the witness this first. It's the screenshot of the recording. I'll ask them what I'm going to do the same exact procedure.
Show that first.
Yeah.
Y'all, I think they got a DM. Girl, what is wrong with Relli, y'all? What is Relli did this to him? Girl, look at Luann grabbing on his computer. Y'all, not Luann gonna snatch his computer. Now, Luann, this too much. This is too much. Hey, what they say? Are you gonna keep my name out of this mess you and your little boyfriend got going on?
We won't publish it,
No phone numbers to be shown to anybody.
We will stipulate that the photograph that counsel wants to show you.
Louder, louder, louder.
Oh, the counsel wants to show the witness. Would be his, the witness's phone.
Yes.
Crop it out, Joe.
I'm just gonna show this to the witness, you don't have to read it. Let's do a stipulation.
Girl, look at him. He already know. Look at him. What did he think? You suing him for $30 million. What did you think was going to happen?
Tell you the truth, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like I don't know what's going on. If that's not coming from you, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Look at Joe.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, counsel, you gotta see.
I need some raw, like,
Photo.
okay.
We're
That's a
stipulating-
We have a stipulation that that's the number for Mr.
Yes.
Okay.
Stipulation is that you've shown Mr. Efron a screenshot.
Correct.
There's a phone number on the screenshot.
Correct.
The phone number is Mr. Efron's.
Correct.
Is that the stipulation?
Yes, that's the stipulation.
Now, as procedurally we did yesterday, I'd like you to listen to this and tell us if it's in. Okay?
Yes.
Can I get some help somehow?
Y'all, this is crazy. No way he really thought he could trust people in ASAP. Rocky is the big man.
don't have headphones or something, it's a micro.
Your Honor, the witness is asking if we have headphones.
Yeah, he don't want y'all to hear it.
The mic.
He don't want us to hear it. Talking about this a mic right here. He heard it yesterday, y'all.
What kind of, plug is that? I have never had that.
Y'all know what he doing. We could hear some of that call yesterday. So today he said, y'all ain't gonna be all up in here today. Give me some headphones. But what you say? I don't want your headphones. He don't give a damn. He don't want us to hear y'all.
You did that purpose, Sean.
I think that the input is, on that side. Okay.
He got the bubble guts. Lord. He said y'all ain't gonna play him like we did yesterday. Mama Jenkins, I'm sick of him. He know he was talking too much. Fashalant.
I guess they're not working, John.
Fashalant.
Is the audio turned up?
Yes.
Try Alex, star or judicial assistant. New audio. You want to try this?
Device detected.
We'll go new school. Compliments of Alex.
Y'all. Is he gonna say that's not him? Look at him, y'all. Look at him. Now you can't hear. Look at you. Ariel, he does. Look at Joe.
Your Honor, and the headphone headsets aren't working. We just do what we did yesterday. Keep it low, let him hear it.
Yes.
Y'all know he can't say what people could hear it yesterday because he's not supposed to be watching. Man, look at this. Look how stupid he look up there, bending all the way down their computer. When they could just play, they could pull it up for him. Oh, God.
He wants us to get that way. Get away from me. No, get away. Get away. It's fake, you said?
It's fake.
So that's another fake recording.
That's another fake recording.
So that's not your voice.
That's not me. You just said he's an IT guy.
Oh, so who are you talking about?
Your Honor, at this point, there's no foundation, we're gonna have.
Right, he says it's not him, he wants something else.
Well, did I inquire as to why he thinks it's not him, Your Honor? He said it's fake. I want to
Your Honor,
understand.
the question's been answered.
It doesn't, if he said it's not him, it doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying it's not him. If you can prove otherwise, that it is him, then that you're entitled to do that.
Thank you, Your Honor. So ultimately, you filed a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022. Yes or no? I don't remember.
See, I'm going to go back in a second. Let me get this
Did you
time.
file a lawsuit against Rocky?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what year you filed a lawsuit against Rocky? Okay. And the lawsuit hasn't been resolved and it's still pending, right?
Correct.
And in that lawsuit, you accused Rocky of assault, correct?
You would have to ask my lawyers. I'm out of headaches.
Don't you have the site?
So good.
Your Honor, counsel,
We thought that was an, we agreed that the causes of that, the document that shows the causes of that was there.
No, I did. I thought it was something to do with witness, but we could stipulate that comes now, that's great.
We're stipulating the lawsuit was filed, complaint filed on August 10th.
Can you stipulate what the causes of action are alleged to be?
Sure.
Okay, say it loud enough. In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed, marked as an exhibit, and then the jury could look at them if they want to during deliberations. All right?
I'll read it down if you like. First cause of action, assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action, battery.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, generally, that's not a problem, I'll raise it up. Second cause of action, battery against all defendants and those. Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants and those. Fourth cause of action, negligence per se against all defendants and those.
Now, and just also have a stipulation that the only named defendant is Rakim Mayers.
Yes, well, it says Rakim Mayers individual and those 1 through 15 defendants.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? Meaning what lawsuit? You know, for assault and battery and all that. Okay. Now, in your lawsuit, you claim that as a result of the defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by a bullet projectile or fragments which required you to seek necessary medical attention. Is that true?
That's correct.
Now, you understand that's different than what you told the police in this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand, according to your civil suit, required you to seek necessary medical attention.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment. This is a civil suit, so I'm not final order. Any further questions?
What the causes of action are, the jury has heard. That's the relevance of it.
I didn't want to run afoul of court's ruling. I want to ask, there's another question I want to ask regarding the permanent damage alleged.
Your Honor, our position would be
Stop. You can ask him if he has any permanent damage. It doesn't matter what it says in there.
No.
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November the 6th?
Don't pull up the workout videos. I'ma know something.
questions of the witness regarding his knowledge, what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
I agree.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I agree.
So my question, if I could follow the court's guidance. Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused to you? Get up the lawsuit.
I mean, just look at it. Somebody's looking at hell. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
Okay, that's not what he's asking. Ask again.
What's the physical damage?
What is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage?
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt at on a moment.
Baby, okay, y'all know the lawyers flew with him. Do y'all think they're gonna be on the same flight going back? Because I don't think so. Now he just got on the stand and said there is no permanent physical damage. He was hurt that day. Baby, they finna drop him like a bad habit.
So if someone wrote on your behalf, nope.
Nope.
Okay. Right. We're gonna
All
show.
right. The objection would be irrelevant or hearsay?
The objection would be irrelevant.
All right, sustain.
You got on the first one? That's fine.
We asked it no more questions in this area. He reports ruling, Your Honor, from this guy being sustained. I tried.
We don't do speaking objections.
No,
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think it's objectionable, state, lodge an objection.
can the court instruct me to that?
No, I'm not.
All right.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor. If you recall yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. You've all looked at this already. The arms looked at it, they looked at it, we're good, we're cool. So I'm gonna show you one last post from your Instagram, Mr.
We didn't mark this.
We did not mark the
Okay, this can be O's and O's.
Okay, we finally got it. Now,
Your Honor, given the witness's statement that there's no permanent physical damage, what would be the relevance of this photo?
we weren't ruled yesterday about the roads.
This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this photo?
The objection is over, will be shown to Mr.
Okay. That's obviously your hand, right? So.
Okay,
Was okay, then yes.
sure.
Okay, and that's the left hand, that was injured by the gunshot.
By the grace, yeah.
By the words. You see, as you sit there, you see any,
I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now. I still got it 3 years later. I'm showing from afar.
But we don't care.
I still got it. No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
they get to get up and ask you whatever question for you, okay? All right. Now, you take it.
Just so you know, we're gonna break in 3 minutes. So I want to get the reporter and everybody else kind of stretch their legs, et cetera.
Trying to avoid an objection and save you some time.
Oh, I got all day. I'm fine.
But
No, you don't. You're gonna have 50 breaks before we
Are you
leave
gonna go
for
to
the
the
rest of the day.
Mr. Tackett, you know, you're gonna go to a different area?
I,
No, right now.
I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this, if not, we'll
All right.
break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
I have 1 more question on this regarding his frame of mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object, or even said?
You showed me a question.
No, it was different.
Oh, okay.
I know you will object. I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Everett, on your frame of mind. Is it your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get an automatic finding of liability in your civil case?
I have no knowledge about that.
Okay. We can break
All
now.
right, folks, we'll take a break till 3:15. Please don't discuss the case.
Joseph! Okay. Okay. Where do we start on our break as we wait for them to come back? It's 3:05 in LA, so 10-minute break this time. Where do we start? Joseph! Okay. Let me look at my tweets, things I've tweeted about since we've been out here. I said, how many more lies will Relli be caught in? He has said numerous times he spoke to a lawyer the night of the shooting. Today, he says he did not speak with the lawyer. We have to, it's so, Pickable, let me tell you, it is so much to unpack. It's so much to unpack. It is so much to unpack. Shade Room has Rhianna leaving court. Damn, she already left? Rhianna says she's not sitting there for that circus. My Twitter is Verded Mail. Let me put it in here for y'all. I might have it in the thing that's scrolling. Y'all know Elon does not like me, and I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all know it's been so much going on with Trump taking over and everything. Child, I've been doing my best not to share so many posts about anything related to politics because I do believe that's why my page got shut down. It was, I don't think I was talking enough on there for them, and I don't know if they thought it was a bot or what, but I really think it was too many pro-black shares. So y'all, my Twitter, I do actually try to post on there so they can come, but I ain't gonna tell you no lies. I'm a little scared to share some things. In fact, the other day I hit share and remember that Elon looking for me, and I had to go ahead and roll it back. Roll it back. I don't care what nobody say. I blocked him too. Please do a video with the judge made about the lawyer. What do you tell me what you mean, Miss Sheila? You talking about tonight when I do my TikToks? And that's something I hadn't even sat down to really go through yet, because I that's on my list. I keep seeing so many people talk about the victims of that plane crash, but I would actually like to know more about it. Child, Elon, he ain't been bothering me. I think I've had this page since sometime last year. I've had it for about 5 or 6 months. So he hasn't bothered me, but I've had 2 pages prior to this that they just suspended my account. And I wasn't saying anything crazy. I really do think I was liking and sharing too much that they said, Who is this? Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah, Miss Sheila, it's already on my list. It's right here. The judge said, did he read it? And talk. That's on my list, Miss Sheila. I wrote that down. But Key, I made a video on TikTok that went up. I said that Elon, I don't know if you guys know, a couple months ago, Elon, X posted something that said, if you block people, you still going to see them. And I said they did that because everybody had Elon blocked. And if everyone has Elon blocked, we're not done for the day, MH. It's only 3:00 there. They normally go to about 4:30. If everyone had Elon blocked, then nobody's really seeing his messages. I think too many people had him blocked. So they said, if you have blocked someone on X, you're still going to see their content. So I haven't seen him either, Key. But I was like, oh, he did that on purpose. She said, you can't sue rich people with bullshit. They will try. I think Relli must still see ASAP as that little boy from high school. I don't know how Rocky was in school, but really, whatever he was in school, he still sees him that way. And so it didn't click in this boy's mind that when I sue him for $30 million, he's going to have high-powered attorneys. They're going to be into everything, because there's no way in hell he didn't think being tied to Gemma Jones was going to come up. There's no way in hell you think this boy won't tell his attorney that he's seen you do drugs. There is no way in hell you think that this boy is not going to turn over all his text messages that you've ever sent him. There is no way in hell. Rocky also met up with Relli. When? There's no way in hell that this boy thinks that they weren't going to pull footage of you with a gun. They weren't going to figure out what do you do. His private investigators are probably top tier. Probably top tier. There's no way in hell you thought they weren't going to go through your medical records and see he has superficial wounds. I wonder, let me tell y'all something. Okay. Yesterday, when I was listening to his testimony, I kept trying to figure out how in the hell did he get How in the hell did he get the bullets? Now, I don't know if they tested if these bullets were bullets that have been shot. Of course, they had to have been. I'm like, where would he get them from? Like, where would he get this stuff from? And you know, some people, when they come, some people, when they go to like LA, they got family there, or they got, you know, I'm gonna be in town. It's people from the streets, I'm gonna be in town. You're gonna call your friend, get your smoke. You might get a weapon, something like that. So I was like, man, where the hell did he get bullets from? What if I don't know, because hearing that he has shot 9mm before, I don't put it past him that they might be trophies to him or something. I don't know, but now you got doubt in my head, and y'all know this is not good. Now you've got doubt in my head. This is not good for a jury, because now a jury, even if you didn't travel with the gun, right? Even if you didn't do that, now they're wondering if you did, because you've been plotting this. True story. Let me see. True story. Let's wait, because now it's 6:12. They come back at 6:15 today. I want to start it, then we got to stop again. I can imagine him scraping his hand on the concrete. I think we all can. Think about how there were no fingerprints on the shell casings. To me, that says he wiped them because they're his. Come on, Jennifer. Come on, Jennifer. He couldn't travel with them. We know that. But Shay, I said this, but Shay, this is what I was saying. It makes me think that we know he can't travel with a weapon. We know he can't just travel to LA with a weapon. We know that, right? But I'm just wondering, what, and y'all say who follows all the TSA rules? What if he put them in his bag that was checked in, had them wrapped up or something? I don't know. But I'm just wondering, how did he do this? How do you do this? And Miss Sheila said you can travel. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to Miss Sheila, but Miss Sheila, she said Gemma, check Gemma. Miss Sheila said you can travel with the gun. It just has to be in a lockbox and under the plane. I don't even know if he went that far. They weren't the brand at Rocky's house. It's just so much doubt. And Takia says she travels with the weapon. I didn't know this, guys. I thought you couldn't travel with the gun, but I mean, you guys are making sense if it has to be underneath the plane. I didn't know that. I don't own one. I didn't know that. You can declare them at check-in. If court is over at 4, they didn't need a break right now. I'm tired of him and his breaks, but I hope they're on time. It's 6:15, so 3:14 there. I mean, it's 6:14. Sorry, guys. I have a casing a casing on my keychain on my keys. He found his somewhere, friend. Hunters travel every day. Thug said, put it on Uber, send it to a shooter. Oh, child, Davia. Listen. Hold on, let me see. Oh, Ash, I forgot this. I saw this where you work. Zakia said you have to travel to states that have reciprocity with your state's gun laws. Let's start on how fast the attorneys left the courtroom. Do y'all think they're still representing him? Do y'all think they really gonna get their ass in court and argue that he didn't understand what permanent physical damage meant? Because listen, the fact that he got all those, let me see if they still up. He has all of those workout videos on his page, y'all. I'm like, this is just not something that you should be doing. You've got all of these workout videos on your page. I'm like, I thought he said he was permanently disabled. I really thought that's what he said. Let me see if he still got them up. Does he still have them up, child? Well, his page is still open. Oh, God, y'all. Now he on his page. He's just stretching. Look at him bending those hands. Look at him bending them hands. Now listen, everybody knows that takes a lot of work to hold that wheel. Ain't nothing wrong with them hands. Ain't nothing wrong with them hands. Erica, I said he's going to have to say he meant mentally impaired. But it's too late. He's already filed the lawsuit. Peekaboo. He's already filed it, but he keeps saying he doesn't remember. Somebody brought that up. He can't say PTSD because he doesn't even remember everything that happened. And he really got somebody just really, really recording him too. Gripping all these bars just as tight as he can. The jurors are taking tons of notes. I know they are. You gotta take notes, Key, to keep up with his lies. Y'all, I don't even know what to say about him. I just don't think he's been thinking. I don't think he's been thinking at all. That whole, and I keep going back to him saying, I don't need to be prepped. Yes, you did need to be prepped. You needed to be prepped. T said he gonna say it's a fake video. T, what's it? It's fake. It's fake. I thought the first time he did that, y'all, I thought he was gonna really start yelling. You remember? He's like, "That's fake. That's not me. That's not me today. That's not me. That's not me. That's That's what he say. It was a spoof. He said it was a spoof. How the hell Joe getting all this stuff, y'all? That's what I want to know, y'all. He's an IT guy. T was crazy to me. As if you can't form relationships that with people that that do a lot of work for you. Peekaboo said fake news. Well, Peekaboo, he did compare his injury to Trump. So I could see him saying fake news all the time. He said, get it away from me. Let me write that down because T wanted us to go find it. T, I'm gonna find that clip for you from me. That's when the computer was by him. Okay, I gotta put that right there. He really is, Jaleesa. He really is. Joe getting from his girlfriend because you know she a 304. Joe, just as he's been trying to embarrass Rocky said, why don't you ask him about where he gets his money from? Miss Sheila, I said this. You really wanted to sue this man who you know has connections? Come on now. That was not smart. But I feel like Joe moves like he does not give a damn. He does. I mean, when I saw him smack that table talking to the judge, I thought we're dealing with a different beast here. We are dealing with a different beast. Yes, King. What did he say, King? Oh, that's not me. That's not real. It's not real. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everything about, I guess, like really. And here's the thing, guys. You filed that suit in 22. You shouldn't have nothing on your page. I shouldn't be able to see anything on your page. Like nothing. Every time you think you want to post, don't. You don't ask for $30 million and then do this. Like I was saying, I said this in my video. Think about workman's comp. Have y'all ever been around somebody who has a workman's comp claim? They don't want to go anywhere. I know somebody with workman's comp claim shit right now. And when I tell y'all this person, baby, do not catch them. Don't try to put them in no video. Don't try to put them in the video. I said, why don't you do that? She said, I think those people be looking for me. She will not do it. She will not do it. I'm a person. Listen, that's how he should have been moving. And Erica, they say he has really high-powered attorneys as well. Johnny Depp's attorneys is what I think they were saying in the chat. Why wouldn't they advise him of this?
Oh,
Mm-hmm. They still not ready. They already 7 minutes late. They still not ready. Oh, Mama Jenkins, that's what I'm talking about. Where's the wine? My best friend's coming in town tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. We're going to Mary J. Blige's concert, I think on Monday. Yeah, I think on Monday. I'm excited. We have plenty of wine this weekend.
Mr. Efron, did you, sir, ever ask any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers to pay you millions of dollars, for Rocky to pay you millions of dollars to make the criminal case disappear?
That's not even up to me, but I don't know. No.
The answer is no.
No.
Uh-oh.
And you never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to an island that they can't prosecute you? Anyone?
What? Say that again?
Sure. You never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to another island and they won't be able to find me to prosecute you? Did you ever say that? To any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers?
I don't remember.
That should be a hard no. Now they destroying this nigga. I'm listening. Maybe he was gonna go to the Diddy
You know
private.
you're aware that your lawyers made a demand for $30 million, correct?
I never knew the amount.
You never knew the amount, $30 million?
How I know it?
Was it no?
No.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally, for 30 M's or $30 million?
Like I said, I never seen an actual lawsuit. I never made a demand.
Somebody's asking.
Did I make a demand to somebody? No.
No. I'm gonna ask you if you said the following to Wally Sajemi. Okay, just listen to me.
He hate Wally.
He, being Rocky, is going to have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else, because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case gets way weaker. It's just like domestic violence case. If you hit your BITCH and your BITCH wants to keep going through with the situation, you'll go down. But if you're not there, then they're going against the state and it's way weaker. If I'm not there, if he pays me out, being Rocky, via through my lawsuit, I'll walk away basically. It's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'm going to be on another island just relaxing. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling to find me because now
Y'all look at his
they
face.
have to go against Rocky, the state. And yeah, they have evidence of this and that and the third, but it's not going to be the
Oh,
same
he
when you
remembers
present it
now.
to the jury and you don't have the complaining witness. Did you ever say that to Wally Sajemi?
No.
You did?
No.
Okay. So now we're going to do what we've done a few times already.
Oh!
We're going to bring up a recording, let you hear it, and you're going to tell me if it's you.
Baby, what? Look at him! Just say you're sorry. It's worse than yesterday.
We're gonna bring it up to him.
Say it. I'm just short, right? That's one thing.
When he smiled, y'all, he knew exactly what was coming up. It's too specific for you not to have said it. It's too
Except when we did the
specific.
same thing we did before, just make a listen,
Now look at him.
don't listen, recognize the voice.
That mic ain't did nothing to you, Relli. You ain't gotta throw that mic. You did it.
You can move it. I'm sorry, something happened.
No, it's not me, I heard it.
He told her you can move it.
How long was that recording with you here just now?
Heard enough.
How long?
I don't know. She's played it. I heard it. Didn't sound like me.
Didn't sound like you?
No.
Is that a fake also?
I don't know. You tell me. You putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What fake stuff?
You know what's fake?
No, stop. Stop.
What fake stuff am I putting in front of you?
I don't know. You just do Wally. I don't know. You just keep putting this fake stuff in front of me.
Are you saying you don't know who Wally is? So are you saying you don't know who Wally is?
It's not real. I don't know him. I met him. I don't know of him. I know him.
What?
But this is beyond me.
Have you used Wally?
He drinking the hell out there.
No.
You
Asked him one time to get me verified. I told you that.
Okay.
He kept in conversation with me. Obviously, now I know why.
Ooh, so you were
What
talking
do you
to
mean
him.
I didn't know why? What do you mean I didn't know why? That's fake.
I thought it was kind of weird that the man brought me up in the first place.
Mr. Efron, stop. Ask another question.
What did you?
See, the judge pissing me off because I think he was about to tell us now he know why Wally kept hitting him up. It was you, fool. Now we know it was you for sure. I already knew it was you, but now you done put it out there. It was you.
You just mean to this room. You said now you know why. That conversation.
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. You know, Rocky, how my brother. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something. Because now all of a sudden you're coming to me talking about Wale is doing this, that, and the third, and none of the conversations I have with him. None of them don't even start like that. Don't even sound like that. He's more so asking, yo, how's the case going? Yo, that's fucked up. And I asked him, yo, you still work for Rocky? He said, no, I don't work for him. Ain't nobody really, no real emotional.
Now you're trying to turn them against Rocky.
So you've had conversations with Wally.
Not those conversations. I mean, he calls me. He calls me probably once a month, every 2-3 months, and asks me very vague questions. Oh, how's it going, my brother? Or what's this?
So you didn't have.
No, those is fake. Those is fake.
So you heard about 3 seconds.
It don't matter. How would you know? You over there. She's playing it here.
Because I counted 1, 2, 3.
I love Joe.
No. I just want this over.
Mr. Tech, he said it's not him. So go on, sir.
You know you're on the road now, right? You know that?
Yes, I do.
And like you said to your partner, Justin Benet, you were set 2021 at 3:40 a.m. This is already in evidence, Your Honor.
After the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
November 7th, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. is after the shooting. You text your partner, Justin Benet, is saying, I want to get this ends money to burn the rock. Correct?
Yeah, because I got damages. I'm suing him. And that's 3-something in the morning. I already have a lawyer.
So the answer is yes?
Yes.
But you had a lawyer at 3 o'clock in the morning, hours after the incident?
I mean, I'm waiting for a lawyer. I'm telling him he's in DC. He's the one that I started shutout with, so I'm telling him. I mean, I could have said embedded contents, but yeah, I said it like that.
And of course, Rocky wasn't willing to pay you any money, right?
How would he be willing to pay me? It's not a case yet. It wasn't a case. I literally said what I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
So instead of being on idle relaxing with 30 M's, 30 million, you're here in downtown LA, right, Mr. Efron?
You're here too.
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, you didn't.
Well, I have nothing further.
You don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need an answer to that question.
All right.
Obviously,
Uh,
no,
Wait.
I don't
I don't know if the court.
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, you didn't,
Ron, I have nothing further.
you don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need an answer to that question.
All right.
Obviously, no,
Wait. I don't know if the court. Court just noted. That Medina, as he's walking away, is mumbling about. No, just, he has no further questions. Let's just move on. Ask, do you have anything, Mr. Loman?
I do.
The floor is yours.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Efron, I want to start on November 6, 2021. You said that you flew into town that day, correct? Or not that day, but for the recording session that occurred on that day.
Yes, yes,
You flew in a day or a few days before that, correct?
the day before.
And you said you flew on a commercial.
Hey, Finn Lawyer, how you doing, girl? We in here listening to the craziness of this ASAP Rocky case. It's a whole mess over here.
Jet, correct?
Yes, Joseph.
You also said you did not have a gun with you when you flew on that plane, correct?
Okay.
Did you bring any ammunition with you?
No,
Did you bring any fired cartridge cases with you?
no, I ain't own none of that.
Casings, those things that come out of the gun, you didn't have any of those with you that day?
No.
You said at the time you were living in New York, correct?
Yeah.
Even though you were living in New York, did you have a California driver's license?
No, never.
Did you try to purchase any ammunition in California?
No, never.
Your Honor, will the court at this point take judicial notice that you cannot buy ammunition in California?
It's not relevant. He said he didn't try to buy ammunition. That's the answer to the question, whether it is lawful or not lawful to buy ammunition in California. It's not relevant to the question. Go ahead.
You were showing a lot of pictures from your Instagram account, your social media, correct?
Correct.
You, at the time, did you have an Instagram account related to your career in the entertainment industry?
I didn't.
And what was the purpose of that Instagram account?
To promote the artist and my body of work.
Is your Instagram account supposed to be a factual documentation of your life?
So it's a persona, much of a persona you live into the internet.
So is it fair to say that even if you posted a picture with next to a private jet, that doesn't necessarily mean that's your private jet, correct?
You know, that wasn't my private jet.
So why is it then that you post photos of yourself with a private jet? So just take that as an example.
Thought it was cool.
Not necessarily conveying that you're swearing under oath that you own a private jet or regularly travel on private jets. Fair to say?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair to say?
Is that fair? Sorry. I think the police are on the line.
Why don't you re-ask the question?
Okay. If you post a picture of yourself next to a private jet, by doing that, are you taking an oath and saying, that's my private jet that I own?
No, it's not my jet.
Would the same be true if you have a stack of money that you're holding in a photograph? Does that necessarily mean that that's your money?
No. No, not sure.
So you're a fraud.
Is it just portraying a certain image online?
Well, what do you mean?
That it's not necessarily reflective of reality?
Yeah. Perception.
Okay. You were asked questions. Do we have the defense exhibit, Your Honor?
I remember Joe said he likes to look a certain way. You proving everything Joe said. Going down this Instagram road is not helping. Make me feel like you really need the money.
Where's your exhibits? The text messages. Your Honor, do you have a list of the defense exhibits? I'm looking for the thread of text messages between the victim and the defendant.
The victim. Oh, God.
On November 6, 2021.
Next to the exhibit letters, I just wrote whether it's a text, photo, a screenshot, so I didn't take it down.
Jay, who don't mistake me?
JKL or JKL? J is a text, K is a text, L is a text. And so is C. C also. You want to write on the water?
What is this? What is this?
Well, we have an exhibit, we didn't formally market it. So what's the next one?
What is it?
It's the text of show.
P as in Paul.
What is it?
P as in Paul.
That's P as in Paul.
Are we sure?
There was a P, but it was withdrawn.
Yes, it.
Okay, Mr. Efron, I'm showing you these text messages. You recognize this? I just want you to have a chance to orient yourself to it. So that's what I'm asking if you recognize it. Yeah. And the messages at the top here, these 4 messages, you said were messages that were deleted off of your phone, correct?
Yes.
Now, I believe you testified yesterday. Well, can you explain to the jury? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Can you explain to the jury how it was that those text messages were deleted? What exactly did you do?
What do you mean? Like how did I delete them?
How was it deleted?
Oh, I just wiped over. I deleted it the same day I sent it. So the 6, I sent it, and then I deleted it right after.
What did you delete?
These 4 text messages.
Only those 4 text messages.
Yeah.
So were there any messages between you and the defendant before that?
I wouldn't know.
In 2020,
I wouldn't know
2019?
so long ago. I know this one was deleted, and that's why the next one, see where you at, it looks like a new conversation because that was deleted the same day on the 6th.
Okay.
I'll be right next to them.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear on this point. So I'm displaying next to it, People's Exhibit 13. So you kind of see half of defense P, and on the right-hand side is People's 13. So, Mr. Efron, your version of the messages starts at WYA, correct?
Yeah, because that was my text thread, basically.
So can you explain that to the jury, what you're talking about when you say that's a new text thread?
So basically, I mean, after you delete your message, unless that person texts you, unless you text that person, yeah, that's a new message.
So when did you delete these 4 messages?
The same day I sent it to him.
When that day?
The 6th.
But when?
A couple hours after. Or probably
After you sent them?
Yeah, after I sent it to him.
So if you sent these at 10:30 in the morning, would you have deleted them at around noon, 1 o'clock? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for sure.
So you deleted these 4 messages before you received the WYA text message, correct?
Okay, I'm going to say something, guys, right here with these messages. I think what happened, I do believe he probably deleted the thread. He probably texted him at 10 in the morning. Rocky never responded. So you know how it is. You texting somebody and they don't respond right when you want to. You get mad, delete their number, delete the whole thread. I think that's what happened. And then he ended up responding back at 9. I do think that probably happened. I personally do. I said, if the only way I could see him deleting those messages, he got mad that Rocky didn't respond right back to him and he deleted the whole thread. That's the only way I could see that happening.
Correct. You did not delete them
Like
after the defendant shot at you. Is that fair?
Yes, that's true. I didn't delete it.
So on your text thread, when you say it shows up as a new message, that's the first message in your text thread, correct?
Correct.
And as it was extracted from your phone, the first message in your text conversation with the defendant is that WYA text message, correct?
Yes.
So there's no messages from November 5th back, correct? The first message is November 6th at 9:39 in your phone.
Yeah. Sorry. I need clarification. First message.
First message.
Ever.
In that text thread.
First message, not the 5th one.
I said the first message is November 6th, so there's no messages from November 5th going back in time. Are you following what I'm saying? If it's confusing, tell me how to clarify.
Just let me say it.
This is the beginning of the text thread you had with the defendant after you deleted it, correct?
Yes.
So it wasn't that you went through the text thread and selectively deleted things that you thought were going to make you look bad. You deleted the entire conversation.
Yeah, I deleted it because I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it looked on my phone, like what I was saying to him.
Now, let me just say this. Every time I think he getting somewhere, at least making sense, he say something ignorant. This fool just said, I didn't like the way it looked on my phone. That's why he deleted the messages. He didn't like the way it looked on his phone. You can't make this up.
And then the first message you got that you kept was the WI, correct?
Yeah, that's what he wrote me the next day.
When you deleted those messages, were you trying to hide the fact that you had sent him rude messages?
No, I didn't care. I just was over the fact, over everything.
Your deleting those messages had nothing to do with the fact that he shot at you, correct?
No.
Because you deleted them before he shot at you.
I deleted it before.
Objection to deleting on it is.
We already got the answer, it's in now.
So the answer stricken questions. Juries disregard the question and the answer. No, ask another question.
Is it common in your friend group, we can even narrow this down to the members or former members of ASAP, that there will be a certain amount of banter or rude messages exchanged between each other. Is that fair to say?
What, with all the members?
Is that how you guys talk to each other? That's my question.
Yeah.
Have you called other members a pussy? Is that, a pejorative?
Yeah.
That wasn't something that you singled out to call the defendant. That is exchanged between members of ASAP, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the men always going through things.
I believe you said that you, on cross-examination, that you had also exchanged messages like that with Hills, but you said it's because you guys are like brothers. Is that fair?
Yeah, with Bari too, have arguments with. You're gonna argue with your brother.
Very good.
You testified that on cross that there was a period of time after the shooting that your name was not publicly associated as the victim in this case. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you know when did that change?
When Bari posted my car, said this snitch ass name, word ratted on my brother.
Okay. And you said that was on Instagram? Do you know approximately the date that happened?
That was the day Rocky got locked up. Coming back from Barbados, I believe, on the plane. And he was still in custody.
And after Jabari said that, did you see that recorded anywhere publicly?
It was everywhere.
What do you mean it was everywhere?
Literally everywhere. Every major little news outlet.
Okay. Your Honor, I have just an example of that on Marcus Peoples 22.
Is that a screenshot? This was on, what is it?
Yeah, I believe it is, yeah. Yes.
I mean, right, I forget all of it. Because he's always watching Rocky. It's really creepy. It's really creepy for you to constantly say you don't mess with him, y'all don't have a relationship. You are on all of their pages all the time. It sounds like he was the odd man out. He wanted in. Bari had some level of success. Ferg, Rocky has had some level of success, and it seems like you wanted what they were having. Because why else are you watching their pages like this? How do you know he was leaving Barbados? Like, it's just.
I'm going to approach with this yet to be numbered document. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
From No Jumper.
What's No Jumper?
And an outlet, like a media.
Okay.
It was 22.
Mr. Chairman, can you speak out just a little bit? Maybe the jury, I'm having a little trouble here.
I'm going to put it on the screen. You can see. So, showing you what I marked as People's 22, you said this was a post from No Jumper, correct?
Yeah, correct.
On the social media platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. And this was one example of you being named as the victim associated with this case, correct?
Yes.
And if the date is marked as April 20, 2022, does that sound about the time that that happened to you?
You did not say yes.
If you don't know the dates, that's fair, but
The days that what happened to me.
that you were named as the victim.
Oh, yes.
Publicly.
Now you remember date.
And not only were you named as the victim in this case, but you were labeled a snitch, correct?
Yeah.
What are you talking?
What connotation does that have in the rap world that you were a member of at that time?
Roll the situation.
I mean, can you say that again?
Yeah, is that a positive thing to be labeled a snitch?
No.
What does it mean?
That means you canceled. But it's kind of weird because I have my own theory
Who you
about
can
that.
say something about? He say woo, I'm he remembered a whole lot of. You remember Mark before he came out?
Okay. I'm going to move on to talking about your text exchange with John Iman, who was, you testified before, was Rocky's manager, correct?
Yes.
You're going to have a 8-page document. We mark it page 23.
What is it?
Text messages with John Iman.
It's 8 pages of text.
It is.
I just saw this.
You're gonna be understand too. There it is.
We have two. They introduced the I'm getting finished, so I understand that's the specific.
That's fine, you can talk. Go ahead and do it.
Maybe they over there working for their recall. Y'all know Relli gonna be pissed with Joe with that good. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. She said he's too big to be up there lying. Chad, he doesn't care. He does not care.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Mr. Efron, I'm going to show you the cover page here. First message is a little difficult, but I'm going down. Do you recognize what we see here? I know the numbers blocked out, but do you recognize this to be your text messages with John, the person that you referred to as the defendant's manager?
Yeah, this is like a legit text.
Speaking to the mic.
Yes, I look like a legit text.
Okay. And you say that looks like a legit text because this came off of your phone, correct? And the reason why we have your phone is because you walked your phone into an NYPD precinct. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You gave it to the police.
Yeah.
And you allowed them to make a digital copy of everything on your phone, correct?
I did.
Do you know that that was all given to the defense too?
No.
Okay. You know that now?
Yeah.
Your first message with John starts November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 in the morning. I know it's actually a really small part of the scene, correct? Can you see that? So we're talking, if that's your first message to John, that would be after the shooting, correct?
Yeah, like 45 to an hour.
And do you remember what it was that you texted him?
That right there?
Yeah.
First,
I know it's just an icon, but do you remember what it was? It was a picture, correct? And then you texted him again, 12:04. Looks like a screenshot of a text message conversation, correct?
Yeah, I texted him, me and Rocky's conversation.
Okay. Again at 12:04. You sent him another message. What did you say in that?
Rocky shot at me.
Rocky shoot at me, right?
Rocky shoot at me.
Okay. 12:04 still. Your next message?
One bullet, raised my hand.
Speak into the mic.
One bullet raised my hand.
There was a typo. You meant to say grazed my hand.
Yeah, I did a lot of technical on there. I was shaking.
He was shaking. Text messages quickly back to back.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you sent him another photograph, correct?
Yes.
Now we're at 12:12. So 8 minutes later. And then another photograph at 12:12, almost 12:13, correct?
Correct.
And immediately under that, you texted him at 12:13, this ills.
Let me see the top one. That must have been his.
Yeah, it was a photograph.
Okay, yeah, so I showed him Bill's conversation, trying to like lure me in.
You took a screenshot.
You was trying to lure him.
To let him know it was authentic, that this is real.
Okay. So now we're at 12:13, which would be what? 11 minutes after your first message. 12:15. 2 or 3 minutes later, what was the next message you sent to him?
They set me up.
And then 12:16. A few seconds after that message.
I didn't grab it, let me dead. Tired.
He said he's tired.
Can you read that one? Because it was hard to hear you.
If I didn't grab those, I'll be dead.
Again at 12:16, you sent him another screenshot. I know it's hard to see, but was it all the missed calls?
Yeah, it's all the missed calls.
All right, now we're going to jump ahead in time from 12:16 to 12:37. Sorry, it's hard to see. 12:37, you sent him another picture, correct?
Correct.
Then, again, 12:37, almost 12:38, you texted him. And finally, at 12:38, you sent him that text message that the defense showed you saying, "I'm getting itch," correct? Or "I'm get itch."
I meant to I'm getting irritated.
he was trying to say I'm getting rich, but he said he meant to write I'm getting irritated. What? Irritated? That ain't even right there together. Not even if you swipe texting. That
wasn't I'm getting rich.
I understand
That
that.
didn't fit in the content if you look at the whole conversation that I was writing.
So what I'm asking is, that's, that message was sent 34 minutes after the first message that you sent to John, correct?
Yes, if it says right there, yes.
And yeah, again, because you don't, as you sit here now, 3 years later, can you say that you specifically remember dates and very specific times? But if it says, if it's timestamped from your phone that that's when that happened, you don't take issue with that.
No, I'm gonna take issue if it came from my phone.
So when you texted him, I'm getting itch or irritated, that's over a half an hour after you sent him the first message, and he hasn't responded to a single one of your messages, correct?
Who, John?
Yes.
I don't know if he responded. I think he responded.
Did you see a response in there?
Is this just my text messages?
This is your thread with him. Did you see a response from him?
Do you have a response from him?
no, he asked
All
you.
through it. You can go through it. You tell me if you see a response.
I don't know.
They like it.
I get it.
You want to get through right now, just on the check, so we can answer. They don't like it, they help the answer, they go on, it's just not right.
That's
No speaking objection.
Sorry,
Speaking
right,
objection.
sorry. Leave.
There's no question pending.
I think the question pending was, did you see a response from John?
No.
You are asking leading questions, right?
I'm just trying to speed it along there, but I will refrain my apologies.
Why did it take you so long? You know that man didn't text you.
So John was to hit me, it would be somewhere down here or something. I need this text message or whatever we love. If he was, it would be under here.
If he was, I mean, I can show you what it looks like on the other ones. There's a blue bubble.
Oh, so he would be.
Blue bubble.
No, I know.
Great. Was that the context you were talking about? The when you were testifying earlier?
Say that again, please.
Sorry, I'll withdraw that question. It's meeting. The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting the defendant's money, was that sent before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh.
Did he say, oh?
Yeah, I can stop there and we can go on to.
All right, we'll take the break now, folks. Please be.
Y'all, as the prosecution, why would the prosecution end their questions with that?
Outside the courtroom doors at 10:30 on Monday. Please don't discuss the case over the weekend with anybody.
No, it's not a break, guys. We're done for the day. It's about break. They're done for the day. It is 4:30 there. Paige would have been going till 6. Paige would have been going till 6. Let's put it back up. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen to the question that he ended off with, that he stopped with.
On November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.
It was after the shooting.
The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting the defendant's money. Was that said before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
It's the way he said, oh. He was like, oh. Like, oh, I didn't mean to ask that. Yes, you did. I think the state is annoyed with him as well. They're annoyed that he has lied so much and that he is really losing this case for them. Remember, guys, he's the star witness. It's too much doubt, too much he says, she said. We can't get to the bottom because we can't trust. Relli has literally lied to our faces like we're dumb. They gave, Drea said, they gave up. Zakia, he can remember a lot with the state. Jaleesa, now, I know you don't think that. Jaleesa, you think they think they're winning? What did Paige say? I think they think they're winning. No. He said, oh, I think they're doing this on purpose. I do. I think, because why would you let that be the last question in the juror's mind for the day? When you sent your business partner a text message that says, I want this nigga's money. I want this nigga's money is what you said. Was that before or after the shooting? It was after the shooting. It was after the shooting. That's the last thing the jury is going to hear. That, oh, yes, unknown, that, oh. To me, it felt like he was, oh, I didn't mean to ask that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. They may be setting him up for a perjury charge. He has lied numerous times on this stand. And he does not have immunity. Keep that in mind too, guys. He does not have immunity. I love how no matter what we watching, we're going to quote the YSL trial. That's a big one. That's a fact. Y'all, that is a fact. Hold on. Y'all want to see it again? Okay, let's go.
The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting the defendant's money, was that sent before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh.
So do y'all think this fool asked that question thinking it was before the shooting? And then when he said after, he said, oh. Like, what do you think is going, like, yes, like, do y'all think maybe that's what it was? Do y'all think maybe that's what it was? He said, oh, because he was expecting him to say it was before the shooting? I don't, I'm trying to understand that, oh, look at the court reporter, like, maybe it was something he read on his notes. Maybe so. And didn't mean to really say it out loud. Could be. I don't think he knew how slow his client was. Y'all, I don't know. That O was very telling. The O was like, oh. I'm with you guys. Maybe he was writing down questions and he's just reading from paper and didn't mean to say that out loud, because no way you wanted to end with that. No way he wanted. She said, look at everybody's face right now. Hold on, y'all. Let me get on YouTube because I got to screenshot this with. Look at the faces. y'all, this man is just, he's terrible. At this point, I don't know what more we could do. He's terrible. Look at me. Okay. I gotta catch this. Everybody on this thing is just looking like, what is going on? Maybe that's it, y'all. Maybe he was reading from his notes. Oh, thank you, Shawty Red. Maybe he was reading from his notes. Maybe so. Mel, let's take a poll. EBS on what? Because you know we love a poll over here. Oh, God. Hold on, y'all. Lord, I heard that ring chime, the neighbor's ring chime, and I knew Barcher was about to get to it. Oh, okay, EBS. All right. EBS wants a poll. Let's take a poll. 1 for not guilty. 2 for guilty. How are you guys feeling right now? Remember, we as the jury, they don't really know the charges. They get read the charges and everything afterwards. 1, okay. Oh, damn. Chelsea mistrial based on what, friend? Let me see what you're thinking there. Well, he done messed around. It is worse than YSL. Oh, no, Erica, I hope she feels better. It's something going around. Mariah was sick last week. And then her roommate got sick after she started to feel better. It's like a virus or something going around. I've Relli alone. They can start closing on Monday. Motion to dismiss, Raynette. Now, y'all do know they can ask for that after the state finishes. It's too much doubt for me, guys. It's too much doubt. Relli has not been truthful. He has not been truthful. Even when we factor this, guys. Oh, this is good, Ash. I love it over here. Even people who, when we factor in Relli sending his manager all those messages, he didn't say, I tried to come at him because I heard him talking about me. No, he kept going with this narrative that Rocky reached out to him. Rocky was blowing me up, FaceTiming me. No, he was calling you because you sent him those messages from earlier. That's why. Kaylee, I said when he see that man stand back up for recross, he gonna lose his mind on that stand. But we know Relli likes to watch the millionaires. I don't care what anyone says. So really, just go ahead, prepare yourself, boo. Joe coming back. Joe is coming back. He's coming back. We need the YSL TikTok lawyers to weigh in on this foolishness. Oh, I need to see if I can get something to come over. I don't know if Star's been watching it. I'll text her. I'll text her and see if she's been watching. Miss Cherie said too. Miss Cherie, why'd you say too? Yeah, Joe's going to recross. Now, BG, they say you out here done put a 3 in the chat. Now, you know it ain't no 3. Ain't no 3, BG. It ain't no 3, BG. They say you done went and put a 3 on in this chat. Now, wait a minute. No. Now, unknown. Now, you over here playing. 0. Okay. Y'all playing in this chat today, I see. Period. Shout out to Pooh. Okay. I said 2 because I read the requirement that the state has to prove, and yes, Relli is a liar. However, when you look at the law, it stems, do you believe the gun was fake? And sorry, but I don't. Okay. All right. Going on evidence, not guilty. We don't see the gun being shot. Victim brought in the bullets. No video footage of him collecting the evidence. That's big for me. Chain of custody is insane. Okay. Hold up. I think that's true. Miss Cherie, you ain't gotta say sorry. We were just trying to figure out. But let's say this, guys. I do want to talk about what Ariel said. I think it's really big. Another big thing for me, guys. I was already not believing Relli's story about those shell casings. But then yesterday he got up there and said, "Oh, that's not me." So now there's no proof that he went back to that scene and got those shell casings. So now I really don't believe you. I don't believe you. Even though we keep saying now, I don't think the gun was fake, but the evidence points to it being a fake gun because I don't believe Relli for my life. I don't believe it. I feel like the gun was fake only because Relli said he pulled up for a video shoot. Correct? No, he said he got the weapon from the video shoot, Carter's mom, with Rhianna at that. Ashley, this is another big thing. Y'all, I got about 50. Y'all know I'm doing the 9 o'clock, so I do want to get off and not talk. Y'all know I have to not talk. Well, I need a little break, and I need to update my TikTok real quick before we get on again. But if y'all want to come up, because I think y'all are making really great points. I don't believe the fake gun arguments, especially after the defense not wanting to produce it to prove their case. However, I believe ASAP didn't shoot the gun. But then again, people heard shots. I think he shot the gun, Melody. I do think he shot the gun. I don't believe it was a fake gun. And I do believe he shot the gun. What I don't believe is that he shot the gun and it hurt Relli. Not buying the defense's story. I think it's... Do y'all hear them? They outside the door. I'm finna go outside and say, I'm on live. I ain't gonna do that. But no, Rhianna has no reason to testify. Key said this is a natural stopping point. Okay, y'all, she might be right because it's 7:20. We're not gonna be done in 10 minutes. I need to rest. I need to go update my TikTok. I need to eat. Take the dogs out before we go on at 9. I don't have a Red Bull. I wish I had a Red Bull because tonight might be a long night. Oh, I'm gonna get my niece to bring me one. We're gonna start off with Hilton Adventure. If you're on here, Adventure, then let's connect because we can do Little Ride after we finish, or we could start with Little Ride, then roll over into Miss Hilton's closing. I owe this to True Story, so we finally getting this done. Because I know I probably can't do it tomorrow. She said Barty should be good to go, Key. My niece took her out a little bit earlier. So yes, I just drunk yours. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Red Bull popping. And for those of you, everybody that has liked my live today, that has joined in the chat, that has sent super chats, y'all, I'm ending the day with hold up. Cause not True Story being messy. True Story coming out finally. But thank everybody. Y'all, I finished the day with 105 super chats. And I think I had like 15 cash apps today. Let me check my cash app real quick. I just got another cash app. Thank you so much, Jennifer. She said, I love your live and your content. Thank you so much, Jennifer. So I finished the day with 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me tell Courtney something. Courtney, can you comment on here so I can know what your name is here? Because I see your profile picture, so I think I know who this is. But can you comment on here if you're in here? If you're in here, Courtney, I'm gonna tell you one day, Courtney, I don't know what I needed to do, what was going on in my life. And baby, I opened my cash app and Courtney has sent me a cash app. And Courtney, I said, I was like, next time I get on live, I need to tell her thank you. Because y'all know I hate to be, do you call content creators entrepreneurs too? This entrepreneur life. Sorry, baby, it's not for the weak, okay? And I don't know what was going on that day, but I was trying to do something and I checked my cash app and I saw your cash app and I said, what the hell? Like, it was just out the blue. Thank you for thinking of me. And she hasn't commented on here. But I I think I know who it is though. I see the picture on here, and I just want to make sure I'm thinking it's the right person. So I just want to say thank you again. But y'all got like 15 cash apps today. When I tell y'all, when you be asking God for a sign, He is going to tell you. That's why we ain't friends. That's why we not friends right here. They said Grip ain't got nothing on you. Baby, please don't say her name too loud. I don't want to think I won't no smoke. What ASAP say? I am not here to quarrel. I am not trying to quarrel, okay? I'm not trying to do that, all right? But yes, thank y'all so much for everything. Super chats, the likes. Y'all, yesterday, I think my video when I got off live was almost 5,000 views. Y'all know I'm trying to get to 10,000 subs by my birthday. So if you know anyone who's that's not subscribed to the page, please tell them I'm at like 8,600 right now. So I'm really trying to get there. I'm really trying to get there. Ash K. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Oh, hold up. This dog trying to get up here. I always tell myself every day, God's gonna supply all my needs. And today, God just had to show me that I'm on the right path and that I got the right people around me. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. And I'm gonna see y'all later. If you coming back. Oh. Tasha, I wasn't even gonna bring that up no more, okay? But that's all. What y'all know the little girls that be saying, Tasha. Oh, I done dropped Barchi. My bad, Barchi. Y'all know when them little girls be saying, attitude, walk off. That's how I'm gonna end this live today. Whoever did that, attitude, and I'm gone. See y'all later. Thank y'all for joining today. Thank y'all. Bye.